What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, we are back, and we're going to do another auction not included today. And we did not find the story mode machines yesterday, but today we're going to keep trying to see if we can get them uncovered. So let's go ahead and resume where we left off. And I'm really hoping that it's on the same planet as our starting planet. I mean, during the experimental testing that I've done, it's always been on the same planet if you pick a large one. Now, the only thing that they mentioned in the patch notes is that if you do a moonlit cluster, the story mode machines or story mode traits could be split among any of the moonlit clusters. Moonlit clusters is basically a small chunk of the larger asteroid, and it's divided up in like 5 little asteroids. And so some of the resources are also split up, so you don't necessarily get, you know, oil or something like that, or whatever on one of them. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Now I'm thinking that it's probably down here and over here, because last time when we did do the experimental branch and I did a reveal everything, it was very far down at the bottom of the base, and the critter-o-matic was down here. I think once we had it over here in the top corner, but I don't think there's anything here because this is space. I mean, we could check this again. I mean, it could actually be right here, and I'm not seeing it right now. All right, and good morning, Adle, right? I think I'm spelling it or pronouncing it right. Adle. Thank you for returning. Increase the volume here. Alright, what's the situation here? We're at 16%. Alrighty, so yesterday we also managed to get the exosuits together. And so the only area that they're not getting exosuits is actually downward. Right, downward here. So they're able to get the exosuit to the left, going into this area, and going into this area, and going up. This is, they can't cross this. But this section right here, they've got exosuits here going out this direction, and here, and space, and all this other stuff. So, yeah, there was a new update recently to Auction Not Included that's called Sweet Dreams. And this new Sweet Dreams update includes a new thing called story mode traits. So you can choose to have story mode traits added to your game world. Now, if you have an existing game world, you don't get the story mode traits. You have to restart because it's one of those point of interest that gets generated to your map. So it does not retroactivate. So that's why I started up a new map like 3 days ago. Maybe 4 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago, like last week, Friday or something, to get the story mode traits. And story mode traits is something you can enable and disable, right? So when you go at the top on your game starting screen, there's a thing called world traits, right? And then you have to click on story traits. That's a tab right next to world traits, and then it'll give you like a list of options. You can check them, toggle basically, and uncheck them. So right now they're working on adding like this new thing called story traits, where it's kind of like a quest added to your game. So to complete, you have to complete the quest for each of the story traits, right? So let's say the Dream Machine has a story trait, and then the Critter-O-matic has a story a quest to it, right? So the quest will be for the Critter-O-matic is provided 5 unique critters, not morphs. They don't count the morphs. Well, I mean, the morphs will count, but the morphs is only that species, right? So it's based on species. So morphs is all the morphs will tick off the one species. So let's say like if you have like the hatch, you can provide any of the hatch, but you only get credit for the hatch species. So you need 5 unique different species for the story trait on the Critter-O-Matic to work. And then once you complete that, it unlocks and lets you morph or shuffle the DNA of a base critter. So let's say you provided a hatch, it automatically converts it to one of the morphs. Now, hatch has multiple morphs, so it's going to be random. But in the case of, say, the pips and the Drekos, there's only one morph variation. So that means you're automatically going to get the glossy morph. What do you do with different water? With the different water here, I'm actually filtering out the different water right now. I'm filtering out the polluted water, and then I'm filtering out the regular water. And water basically is for oxygen, and then the polluted water I actually use to grow the bog bucket. Now, the other thing I was about to say was the story mode trait. The quest for the dream machine is that you need to provide it 5 dream journals. And to get the dream journals, your dupes have to wear a pajama that's provided in a dispenser next to the dream machine. And once you generate 5 journals, you feed it to the machine. Once you get the 25 dream journals, it actually activates and then unlocks, providing you a bonus to your dupes. You can get like a minus 25% stress reduction permanently. Well, not permanently, but while the dream machine is running. And you need to keep providing it dream journals to keep it running. So I've managed to figure out it's roughly like 5 dupes on a full-time dream schedule, like this. Like a dream schedule like this, to generate you enough journals to keep it 100% uptime. So we need to like fill this up 5 dupes to get the machine running. So I'm going to move max out. Alright, so we have dupes now idle. And they're stress-free because they're no longer running around with soppy wetness. Now, the only thing that's soppy wetness is this area here. And so I'm looking at figuring out how I want to handle that. Because this right here is my suit, and I can't cross this right now. Well, maybe I can't cross it right now. I could probably cross it from here if I open this up. And so let me do that. Let me see if I can. I'm going to start setting up a column like this. I guess I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to try to see if I can push this water this direction. Right, I don't know if that's the best way to do this. Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can push the water to the side. That way, I can get down to this side to check to see if there's anything on this side over here. Because right now they don't have suit access to this area here. The only way to do it is through the side here, through the side here, and then right here. I mean, I could try to create another exosuit system, but it might be a little bit too much to feed the docking stations with oxygen. So I'm going to try to make use of the left and the right. Alright, so let me see if I can push the water here. Over. Alright, yeah. Okay, let me push this. Let's see if that pushes over. Alright, so this might be okay. Let's go ahead and push this over. Wow, these dupes are a lot faster now, huh? Because they're wearing their little... or they have their exosuit traits. Because actually, well, this guy is pretty slow. He needs to go to here. So let me go ahead and add that then. This is permanent water? What do you mean permanent water? I'm not sure what you mean by permanent water. Oh, he's missing that one. And this guy. Guess we'll go with this one. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by permanent water. Like the water, basically, once you consume the water, it's gone, right? I don't know what you mean by permanent water. This water is going to go away once you pump it out. I mean, this is a permanent water generator. I don't know if that's what you mean. Like the steam vent, cool steam vent can generate water. What it does is it generates steam, and then the steam, when it reaches a certain temperature, well, under 100, right? Steam is basically water boiled at 100. So once the steam goes below 100, it becomes water again. And this right here is a cool slush geyser that becomes brine when it comes out. This here is a cool slush salt or salt slush. So this here is a cool slush, which is it spits out polluted water. And you have to take the polluted water, you can convert it to water, or you can use it as a fertilizer for your bog buckets. And then I have this here as a water sieve. What it does is the bathroom, when they use clean water, it spits it out as polluted water, and then this water sieve here takes polluted water, and then it converts it and it cleans it into clean water. And then so you can see how it comes in and it comes out this way as clean water. And then I have excess clean water. So what happens is these things will generate net positive water, right? So they'll actually pee more than the water that they consume here. So I think it tells you actually when you click on these things. You generate, so you use like 5 kilograms of water, but you generate 11.7 kilograms of polluted water. So you actually more than double your water usage. Right, so once you clean this water, or polluted water, it actually becomes 11.7 kilograms of water. So yeah, so that's a nice little net positive. So I mean, I was thinking ideally or logically, like you want to get dupes that use the bathroom more often, right? Because technically that's not a negative, that's a positive. And then dupes that vomit for stress, technically that is a net positive whenever they vomit. Now crybabies, the crying dupes don't actually generate that much water. The only problem with the vomiting dupes or stressing the dupes out is that you're at a risk of them starving to death during their stress reaction. That's why I'm always worried about the stress, because sometimes it doesn't line up with their fullness, right? So if their fullness is like 1,000 or something like that, and they're having their little stress reaction, then they might actually die while stressing out because of starvation. So that is the slight downside and you want to be careful of not stressing your dupes out. So my last dupe died because of that. I think the last dupe died because she was stressed out, and then she died during starvation. I think both of my dupes died of starvation. Oh, no. One dupe died of starvation because she was on a sleep schedule, and then one dupe died because of stress reaction during a starvation. But I did die. I remember my one of my characters did die during a stress reaction while starving. So it's not unlikely, and it actually happens to me more often than usual. Most of my deaths that I've ever experienced is either suffocation or starvation due to a stress reaction occurrence. So it's not as unlikely as you think. This might actually be a problem because phosphorite is very soft. And we might actually get... Let me see here. I might actually try to build this up a little bit more. Let me go ahead and remove this and give it more of a roof. I'm gonna diagonally build this wall here up, and that's gonna push the water upward. But I need to have it somewhere to go, just in case. Actually, you know what? I could probably just go down this way. Build like this. There's no reason why I can't do that. Instead of diagonally building that. Now wait, how did he get in here without a suit? Did you see that? How did he get in there without a suit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is that possible? He got in there without a suit. Where is that? They can't crawl this way. Hassan got in here without a suit. Unless that's bug. And what's her deal? Oh, I guess she has nothing better to do. She's probably just standing there idle. Yeah, like Hassan got in there. If you notice, he actually didn't have a suit, and he ran this way. And I don't think the suit. He dropped off a suit. It can't be an animation bug. And there's nothing here. Like the only entry point is here, right? Because they can't crawl through this. And they can't crawl through this because this is like a 3-tile high. So how the hell did Hassan get in here without a suit? That's bizarre. Interesting. I mean, was that my imagination? I don't know if you guys saw that. But anyways, let's go down this way some more. Actually, I wanted to check out this area, right? Now, let me go like this. So let's go this way. And let's try to remove some of this, I guess. Alright, so we're going to go cut across this. So I'm going to go to the left and see if there's anything down here. It's pretty far out like this. So far down. And we have a frozen core, actually. So we shouldn't see magma. What's this? Have a dukeling eat any raw meal prepared. Or eat a cooked meal. Cooked meal. Wow, I'm just going down that list there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, these are locked out now, huh? It's okay, I wasn't going for these achievements, because I've already done them. I was just curious. Okay, so we're going to need to add another row to this. In case that breaks. Okay. Might as well get that out of the way since we're here. Alright. Alright, so we got a bit to go this direction, huh? We got most of the polluted stuff out of the way over here. Oh, I think the only reason we got polluted here is because there's probably rot here from the pepper nut. And then it, yeah, it became like polluted dirt. Alright, let's take a look at the fiber. I just want to make sure we have a lot of fiber because I did jack up the difficulty on the durability loss. So fiber, yeah, we want to make sure the fiber is in good supply because if they keep running through this, we're going to need to repair the suits. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Cellfire21. Appreciate that. Good morning. It's only because I was forced to do it. What do you mean forced to do it? Did somebody tell you to follow? Somebody asked you to follow? Thank you so much. And thank you for whoever forced you to follow. Ah, I understand. But you want to talk, but you don't want to follow. Is what you're telling me. I was wondering if you move to the second planet. What about? I was wondering if you moved to the second planet. I haven't moved to the second planet yet. Well, you know, one of the things that I always liked having the follower mode on is that it plays an alert whenever somebody follows. There is an alert like for first-time chatters, so that helps when people follow, and I can look at it because I sometimes miss out people chatting. And the second reason is that when I have like free mode where people just talk randomly, it kind of becomes a problem when we have bots just randomly popping in. And this used to be the case when I first started streaming. Was I didn't have follower mode on, and bots just kept coming in going, hey, you want to buy followers, hey, do this and that, right? So having the follower mode on, it's like, well, if you're selling me followers, I want you to follow me to sell me your followers, because I at least gain one free follow. And that has actually cut down all the followers, the bots, actually significantly. And then secondly, I am actually working on trying to build up my follower base, trying to get to that 1,000 follower goal. And the other thing too is, personally, I don't want to waste my time talking to people who actually aren't going to follow me in the long term anyways. It's just not worth, you know, my time. But the second planet, when is a good time to start the second planet? Well, I mean, it's always good to check it out. Like, if you're in a situation where you're starving, the second planet actually is a good way to mitigate your food problem. Because if I was desperate and I was down to 0, I would probably send a dupe over here to cut down my consumption on my main base. And then the dupe on the second planet, there's a nutrient bar box there that you can actually slightly get away with for at least stretching out your food situation. But yeah, I do need to probably check out that second planet because it might actually have bristled berries, and I'm looking for trying to build the berry slushes. Or berry sludge, right? See, this berry sludge, the reason why this is like my #1, personally, I feel like the best food in the game, is because it doesn't spoil. It has no spoilage. So if you click on this, I'll show you. Spoil time, never, right? So ideally you want berry sludge because then you can put that into your rocket and travel without actually having to worry about the infinite, or sorry, the deep freeze, the cold box, right? So I have a cold box here to maintain the spoilage, right? Because if the stuff are on deep freeze, right, it never. Well, this just got made, so that the temperature on that's it's hot. But some of these things, right, their spoilage is 0 because they're on deep freeze. Oh man, I might actually have to. My hydrogen is actually not freezing anymore, huh? What's going on with the hydrogen? Speaking of, we're probably making more food than necessary. Because the hydrogen here is not getting cold enough. And mostly it's because the radiant pipe is not exchanging heat fast enough on the cobalt ore. You see that? Yeah, look how odd that is. I'm having like negative 60 degrees and my hydrogen is not even at negative. I put a metal tile under the food. I mean, that's another possibility. Like, I've done that before in the past where I had a metal tile here and I had my cold box here. So I could try to do that. That might actually help. So I might actually have two different cold sources. Because right now, the cold sources is supposed to exchange heat with the hydrogen through this radiant pipe, and hydrogen actually is pretty good at heat exchange. I think the problem here is because I'm using cobalt ore instead of aluminum ore. Aluminum ore has thermal reactivity multiplied by 2 over the cobalt ore. So I think that I might need a second source. It's the same as gold. I don't have any gold on here as well. Aluminum. I think. Let me check aluminum and gold. Let's compare. Gold. Gold solid. Thermal reactivity is. I think low is good, right? Low is the lower the better. So this is 2.0 in aluminum. Aluminum is aluminum is 20, and then the cobalt is 4. Yeah, so aluminum actually is better because you want the higher number. The higher the number, the better it is. So cobalt is slightly better than gold. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Right, because I know aluminum, I didn't have this problem when I was using aluminum. I actually set this to like negative 30 and it works fine. Here I'm setting it. Yeah, lower the lower the number, the better, right? I actually no. Is it? Hang on. This is 4.0. I don't think lower is better. It's higher the better. It seems to be higher. Because I was using aluminum on my other playthroughs, and aluminum actually is the best. Yeah, so the aluminum is 20. Oh, compared to insulated tiles? Okay, yeah, good point. Let's try insulated. Insulated solids? Yeah, see, insulated solid is 0. So higher is better. The higher the number, the better it is. See, insulated is 0. So you want high. So you want aluminum. I mean, cobalt is better than gold. So I don't know what's going on with this. It's not freezing the stuff. It's increasing it. That means I need to cut down this. I have so much food anyways. The mass, you know what the problem is because I have a lot of mass in this bin here. And it's going to take a while to freeze all that. So let me see if I can just cut down. Yeah, so more mass actually is bad. Let me cut this down. I don't actually need to cook all this. Because what's happening is when he keeps cooking this, the heat actually dumps in here from the cooked food. Yeah, there's a lot of mass there. And so I'm gonna cut down his cooking. Cooking is low priority. And that means I just need to jack this up some more. To 70 maybe. 79, right? Let's just go with that. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this little block right here that I have going. Just spread that out. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the block actually. And then we're gonna move this here. I mean, my other thing that we could try to do is put a metal tile like you're suggesting, because that does slightly help. Has a second source. So that is another possibility. And then we're gonna... Well, this right here is not made of ceramic, and I probably might need to also make those out of ceramic. So let me go ahead and put this away over here. And I'm gonna try to redo this and turn it into ceramic. Alright, let me put this back, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to copy this. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to put a block here. So I want to replace this with ceramic, this with ceramic. That might keep the heat in more. Because ceramic is definitely a lot better for keeping that heat in there. And that's not 100% uptime, is it? I've got that one block right there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I think adding this right here as a back loop will help. So we're gonna go connect it to this, connect it to this. And then I'm going to destroy this. So I'm going to add one more into this loop, and I'm going to destroy this, and then connect this. Okay, so now we're going to destroy the insulated. And we're going to add another one. Here, that. Because I want this to be a little bit more continuous. And there we go. Alright, so here, put a ladder here. We're going to put a metal tile right there. Oh, lead is it says high thermal conductivity, thermally reactive. Let's take a look at lead. Might be able to, lead actually might be better for the metal tile. It's 35. Oh, it's really high up. High is good, right? High up is good, yeah. The higher it is, the better. So we want lead as the tile here. Remember, we said high. The higher the number, the better it is. That's what we established already. Because insulated tile was 0. 0 is not thermally conductive. So, what that means is I need to also do the cooling. No, it's the tile here actually should work. I've done this before. This should work because this will actually help exchange the heat better. I just need the thing to go like this. Okay. And we're going to put that cobalt back in there again. And then we're going to need another cobalt here. I can't do lead pipes. I'm only allowed to use the ores. It's not the same as... Yeah, I'm only allowed to use ores. Oh, wolframite. I forgot about wolframite. Let's take a look at wolframite. Hang on. Let's see here. Wolframite. We want higher the number, right? Wolframite's 15. Ooh. Wolframite is 15. Yeah, I think wolframite actually is better. What is this uranium ore? Uranium ore. Uranium ore. Uranium's 20. Okay, so wolframite is actually better. But it says slow heating. But highly slow heating. Okay, I'm gonna use wolframite though, because I think this is still better at the end of the day. So wolframite is probably better. I mean, I think this will be a lot better if I was actually using the lead pipe, because if I did a cooling using the liquid cooling, it actually probably will get colder faster. I used to do liquid cooling. Because these gas is only like 1 kilogram, right, of hydrogen. So no, with something else, anything. Well, I mean like water probably, not water. Sorry, ethanol, or petroleum, ethanol or petroleum, because you can get it down to like negative something. But the reason why it's better to use liquid cooling is because the mass of the liquid that passes through here is higher, right? It's 10 kilograms. And this here is 1 kilogram. So you're not actually exchanging a lot of heat between the whole thing. But anyways, healthy glow is not bad, right? Who doesn't like glow-in-the-dark food, right? Come on now. Glow-in-the-dark food is good for you. Where's that? Where's my lead? Jesus Christ. What happened to my lead? Where's my lead? I lost lead all of a sudden. I had 100 lead, 150 lead, and it just disappeared. So I don't know where that lead is. Oh, it went inside the thing. Oh my god, because I must have canceled. That's fine. Let's go ahead and remove the insulated tile. Okay. Alright, so I need to get to the lead, right? Ugh, damn it. Yeah, I need to get to the lead. Alright, so let's go ahead and redo that lead here. No. Let's let's turn that off. Because I know what he was doing was he's trying to take the bun out. And deliver it. Because I just basically exposed them to that area. Oh no! How did I get the friggin... How did that get in there? Oh my god. It's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Shit. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there for now. To get all the gas out. It's because I forgot to put the liquid here. So... the liquid freezed up. He was breathing some of the oxygen and exhaling it. Ugh, that kind of sucks. Alright, well that's fine. It should delete soon. There we go. Alright, so let me remove this. Don't breathe. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to push this down. I'm trying to push more hydrogen into this room as much as possible. Okay, remove this. Remove this. And we're going to put that ceramic back in. Alright. And we're going to need to get that ceramic out, so we'll do this for now. Because that ceramic will go back in here. There we go. So now we can just delete this. We'll put this back here. And then we're going to put this running again. Alright, so we should have ceramic there and there. Yeah, ceramic here and here. Okay, so that's fine. Alright. So now we're going to remove this. And I need to make this little block pretty again. Well, I actually probably be fine. They won't notice, right? They won't notice that little spot there. Alright, so now I need to remove the insulated pipe there. That's wolfamite, right? Wolfamite, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to add another thing here. Okay. Let's make sure everything's running. Okay, so everything's running continuously. I'll do this here. Now, let's check up on this. So we're looking at that hydrogen to see if it goes lower. Alright, so this right here will allow the manual use, and we'll delete this. Yeah, it's going to take a few cycles, for sure. But we'll see. Because the content of the loop itself, if you notice, it's now at -3 or 8. It used to be like -60. So it'll take a while to do it, but the wolfamite definitely will help. Wolfamite is way better than aluminum. So technically, I really didn't need this little spot right here. The lead, I probably didn't need the lead, because wolfamite is equivalent to, or better than aluminum. And I actually got away with doing this with just aluminum. So that will help a lot. But yeah, this also should help, the metal tile, over time. I mean, this is extra help, right? Oh, the cobalt. I forgot to get that cobalt out. Yeah. It's fine, whatever. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to redo this painting, because this is a shitty artwork there. This one is so much better looking. We actually have a master decorator. Alright, so this one, I'm trying to pull out all the metal that was in there, in this bin here. Alright, so let's go ahead and remove this. Get rid of all this. Let's take a look at this. I'll take that. Yeah, look at all this shitty painting here. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. We want some nice food artwork. My rancher is also my artist. How funny is that? I don't really like that one. That's a crappy painting. I want a different one. It's too bad we can't change it. I like this artwork. I mean, having food artwork inside the kitchen is more appropriate, right? Who wants to look at some dudes hanging on the wall while you're eating. It's too bad we can't pick and choose what they draw. Now that would be nice. Or like a button to cycle through all the artwork. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Alright, so we'll come back to that. I think we were in the middle of handling this over here. Yeah, I'm sure somebody made a mod for that. That's not... That's kind of like a freebie given. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Alright, so I was trying to get down here to see if we get any critter-o-matic story traits. It might be a little bit further down, right? See if you see like. So here's the other trick if you guys didn't know, right? So if you switch over to the Alt S, I'm not using any mods. So Alt S basically lets you zoom out further. So let's say if you're in the regular UI like this, right? And you zoom, you hit the scroll wheel. You actually can't scroll. You can go scroll in, but you can't scroll out all the way. You see how like I can't scroll all the way out? So I always hotkey with my Alt S, and this is a built-in thing. It's Alt S. It lets you take away the UI and zoom out further, like this, right? And then what I do is I pick a dig tool, for example, and see if my cursor, notice like my cursor, the dig tool follows my cursor around, right? So it always follows my cursor. It's always where my cursor is at. But if you zoom all the way out and then you move your cursor all the way down here, it doesn't follow the cursor anymore. So that's how you know that's the far reach of the game world. You see that? So this right here is, see how that little yellow dot right there is not following my cursor anymore? That's the very edge of the game world. So here you can go all the way down like this. Neat, right? Isn't that a neat trick, right? So here you see like it's not following me. So when I zoom out like this, if you see the yellow dot, you have a rough idea of how far down you need to go to reach the bottom of the map. This is how you know the Earth is flat. This is an asteroid now. The asteroid is square. The Earth is not. Earth might still be round, but we don't know yet because these dupes have not discovered Earth. But yeah, this is a very good trick to figure out, like, you know, the far extents. So if you wanted to know, for example, like you want to know how far you are from space, right? The surface, right? You can kind of like use this. You see how like my mouse is up here and the dot's down over here, right? And the other, I mean, the reason why this trick is very useful is if you have one of those traits, like, you know, I'm rolling my mouse over here in the top left corner. You see how the traits of this planet says crash satellites, frozen core, and metal rich? Well, sometimes you might get like a misaligned or miscalculated pod location or something like that, right? What the miscalculated pod location means is that you will start randomly anywhere on the asteroid. Normally the game starts you off in the center, right? This is where your pod location is when you don't have that miscalculated pod location trait. So if you get that miscalculated pod location trait, you might actually be over here in this corner, or over here, or here, or whatever the hell, right? Randomly on the map. So using this trick, you can actually, at the start of the game, give you a rough idea of where your pod is starting off, right? Sometimes your pod might be up here, and then you're like, okay, now I know my base is near the surface. You then can start digging to the left or the right towards whatever it is that you're looking for. Anyways, that's just a little neat trick for those who don't know. It's a very useful trick, by the way. Nice, that is helpful. Yeah, so I'm glad that helped you. Alt-S, the Alt-S key. So I'll show you where that's located. I mean, you can always remap it if you want. This is a built-in game feature. It's not a mod. So under controls, it's called Alt-S. And let me see what it's called. I think it's like something like hide UI or something. Where is that? Camera controls, I think it's under. It's under? No, it's not under camera controls. It's the Alt-S key. Is it debugs? Can't be debugs. It's not under. And it's weird too because it says S plus Alt, but it's the other way around. Here we go. No, that's controls. It's one of these. It's not under sandbox. It's not a sandbox. It's sandbox is shift. Man, they've added so many keys, huh? Here we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's on the global. So it says S plus Alt, but it's not S plus Alt. It's actually Alt plus S. Because if you hold down the S key, that's actually moving your mouse, your screen around. So you have to hold the Alt key first, and then the S key. So that is kind of weird. Oh, cancel. Or multiple balance. Yeah. Cancel. So that's where it's located. It's S. It says S Alt, but it's not. It's Alt and then S. All right. So here we're gonna go down a little bit. I don't actually need to do that one right now. So what I'm trying to do now is just check out where my story trait mode buildings are. Why does it keep showing 8s? There we go. Oh, I don't want to wrangle him right there, do I? Oh, there we go. The reason why I don't want to wrangle him here is because he might actually go in the water. Oh, hey, we were going to look at the guy that died. Oh, okay, the guy that was drowning forever here, he actually died on a reload. Because yesterday we had this immortal Draco that would not die. It was at elderly, and it had like this drowning debuff here forever. And so I guess it did die on a save reload. So that is good to know. So the reason I also do this is because I don't want them stopping to go eat while carrying the Draco, right? So if you don't leave, if you don't like high alert this, and they're free to like drop the Dracos whenever they want, and then if it's like a schedule change, they need to go eat, they'll just drop the critter on the ground and he'll just walk around again. So this is one of those cases where you definitely always want to have a high alert, red alert, to force them to complete their tasks before moving on to something else. And I wish that was something that was built in the game as a game feature. Like, if you're carrying a critter around, don't drop, Don't ever drop. Oh, shit. How do we have water or polluted water in this? Oh, no. Oh, no. I had that on. I meant to have this one on. Oh. They found polluted. Oh, my God. I switched it. Oh, my goodness. I was funneling the polluted water into this. No. Let's just go ahead and delete. Oh no. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete this. I'm gonna delete that. And then we're gonna empty out the pipe. I'm thinking here. Alright, so let's alright, so right here we're gonna empty out this. And then we're gonna funnel this. Let me remove this. I don't need that there anymore. Remove this. What did I just remove? Oh my god, I removed the wrong thing. I removed that accidentally. I want to remove this pipe, right? Bridge. Alright, and then I'm going to remove... Where do I want to send this? Where do I want to send that? I guess I'll pump it through here. It might actually go away. So let me turn this off. Well, I don't have an off switch for this. I forgot to put an off switch onto my piping here. That's terrible. Rip clean water? Yeah, I know. So that should go there for now, and we'll fix this in a little bit. But that's okay. I mean, 2 liquid layer here is fine, as long as this is not off-gassing. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, it does kind of suck having that liquid there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. We're good. I just gotta wait until this empties. But yeah, it was the stupid mud here. I selected polluted mud instead of mud, because I actually rerouted the pipe, like here, to this, and this pipe is supposed to go this direction for the polluted water, and the pipe goes this way for the clean water. And so I kind of screwed that up. I meant to click on this, because we're getting mud over here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and clean this out. And this as well. And we're going to clear this out as well. And that should just drip straight down this way. Remove this. I'm going to remove this, so I can take care of this top portion here. We're going to remove this. Actually, I'll leave that there for now. We're gonna mop that off. And I'm gonna pop this here. I'm trying to clean out all the polluted dirt that off gas. And that way we can clean it out, so I can extend the oxygen room this direction without any worry of polluted dirt or mud. sitting in my auction room. Okay, and we're gonna mop all this off. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, cool. This is done. So we'll go remove this pipe here. And we're going to switch it out. Like that. And then we're going to rebuild that electrolyzer. Like this. There we go. We're going to mop the rest of this. Thank goodness we don't have to worry about the soppy wetness anymore. And let's take a look here. Alright, so no story trait buildings here. Might have to go deeper, I don't know. Extra deep. Actually, you know what? Hang on. It might be better to go this direction. So then I can actually get these guys down here. Yeah, so that works. Okay, so we'll go down that way. Alright, so back here, we're running again, right? Alright, so we're operational. Fully operational. Yep, fully operational. And I guess we'll do halftime on this, so I don't need to run that full time. Alright, so let's take a look at this. How's this coming along? There we go. I think that's fine. Hang on. Let's test it. There we go. Negative 11 hydrogen. Perfect. So wolframite was the answer. Cobalt, not so great. So you want either aluminum or wolframite. Those are the two best for this to work really well. Cobalt, not so great. Let me take a look at, what was the iron? I'm just curious which, because we were using cobalt, right? Cobalt was 2, or was it 4? Let's take a look at cobalt. Cobalt was 4, yeah. Cobalt is bad. The higher the numbers, the better, right? So copper, I'm just curious, if you were stuck with copper, would you use copper? Because gold is not better. Gold is 2. Copper is 4.5. Actually, copper is slightly better than cobalt, huh? Cobalt was 4, right? Cobalt is 4. Copper's better. Gold. You want, okay, so gold is good for withstanding heat, but gold is not good for heat exchange. Wait, this is gold refined. This is refined gold. This is not the same as gold, the gold solid. Okay, yeah, refined gold is good, but yeah, gold solid is bad. Yeah, gold solid is bad. So the refined gold is good. But that's only useful if I was using pipes, or the liquid pipes. But as far as gas pipe goes, gas pipe uses solids. They don't use refined metal. I really wish they'd change that and gave us more options, but whatever. I'm going to use the bathroom here, so be right back. Alright, I am back, and let's take a look at this. Let's see how things are going. Alright, so we want to pick up these sweatles here and drop them off to this floor. Wait, did all my sweatles die? I think all my sweatles died over here. How do they die? What's the temperature here? It's 20 degrees. They might have died because it was too hot? Or no, too cold? No. How did my sweatles over here die? Oh, they might have died because of this guy. Yeah. Because they were crawling over here, and this guy hits it through the door. That's why my sweatles died. This guy attacked the sweatles that was too close to the door. These guys attack through the door. Oh my goodness. I'm like, how the hell did my sweatles all die off? I had a good grip over here too. Oh man, that sucks. Those crab guys are annoying. Alright, so I need to put a new thing up for this. I need to relocate these guys. They're not very good right there. They're just going around murdering people. Yeah, they do attack through the walls. Alright, so where do I want to dump these? I want to convert them to the Sani version, right? The Sani shells. Because the Sani shells actually drop off cooked fish. Or cooked seafood, whatever. Or seafood meat. Where do I want to dump them? I mean, I could put them on the outside of my base, I guess. You know what? They don't drown, so I'll put them on the outside, like here. And that way, maybe they'll get converted. Oh, it doesn't go underwater. Oh, damn it. Forgot about that. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. I have to put them on a not underwater and then fill it up with water. Okay. Well, I mean, I could put them right here and just let them drop to the floor. That's another possibility. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'm not too worried about those guys right now. Alright, so do I have any more sweatles anywhere else? I'm trying to find any more sweatles to relocate. There's some over here, right? There's some over here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and break through this. And then cut across this. Like that. Let's take a look at this. I mean, I guess I could just go up, right, like this. I just don't want to have to deal with this. Alright, so this is creating soppy wetness. Let me go ahead and mop all this off. Alright, so that I can turn off, right? What's the other? Oh, okay, this one. Alright, so this, we'll have to figure out what to do with that later. But yeah, I just want to get all these sweatles over here. Wait, there's only 2 here? There was 3 or 4 over here earlier. Something got dropped off somewhere else. I'm pretty sure there was like 4 sweatles. So they might have accidentally dropped it somewhere while in transit. Yeah, where? Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure there's a sweatle somewhere that got dropped off accidentally somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken, I mean, I could have sworn there was like 3 sweatles. 3 or 4 sweatles back and forth this direction here. And I only see 2 over here that got delivered. Unless there's actually 2 moving at the same time. No? Where did that other sweatle go? Or Sweetle. It's Sweetle, right? Sweetle. It's not down here. That's bizarre. Maybe they're meant to be there? Is it where? No. I must have dropped it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I dropped it while moving around. Like, maybe like they dropped it while climbing this direction here. I mean, the only possible drop spots is here. And then here. So if they did drop, it's somewhere along here. Well, there's 2 here, so... Yeah, gosh, there's always something. I wasn't paying attention to that. I grabbed it, but I guess they must have dropped him. I'm looking around to see if there's any other potential spot where it landed. Alright, so what do I want to do about this? I guess I can go over this. And not have to deal with it. Or go like this. Because I really don't want to have to deal with the chlorine floating around my base. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Okay, here we go. Or actually, I'll leave that. And that one we're removing. Or actually, that doesn't hurt either, because that's... algae is good. Yeah, I was wondering it was like the heat that killed them off, but I'm like, no, it's not the heat or the temperature. It's definitely these guys that kill them off. Okay, so now we're gonna wrangle these guys and drop them off on that one. And then, is there a box dump, right? This is box dump. Gonna grab these. Oh, and there's one over here too, huh? How am I gonna get to this? Okay, I could probably climb through this to get to it. Are they dropping them off? There should be 2 on this spot here. Oh, they dropped it off over here. Yeah, there should be 2 here. Oh, I know why that's not getting dropped off. Oh, I know why now. Because of the room. There's more than 25. Oh. Oh. There's more than 20. There's more than 20. That's why it's not getting dropped off. Oh. So what I need to do is seal it off somehow. So let me go ahead and put a door here. I know what the problem is. So that other one probably is still there somewhere. It didn't get moved. That might have been the case. The other one probably didn't get moved. Because there's 35 here. Now there's 2. Yeah, see? So I definitely know what the problem is on that. So that means the other 2 is over here somewhere still, right? Or, oh, I know what happened. It got moved over here because I had this on. So they won't deliver it over here because it had 35 max limit. So what happened was they actually dumped it on this floor here with these guys. That's what happened. Oh. That's what happened. Now we know where they went. Let me go ahead and move this guy then. So he can actually get transported over here. So the 4 actually went over here. These 2 here was always there. The 2 that was here was always there. Alright, so this right here... Shit, I can't move this guy over there anymore. Alright, let me move this out of the way. Let me remove this. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna put that over here. And I'll put the door back up. That way they're contained on that left side. Alright, so let's go ahead and remove these guys. So I can move them over here. Turn this off. I guess 3 right there is fine. I'll go ahead and remove this. So yeah, now the mystery solved. We definitely know what happened to the Sweatles. Because the room size of this here is too big. And so the critter drop-off will not work if it's already more than 20. That is the reason. There's actually more of these guys here, huh? Let me take out one of these. And put them down the bottom here. There's way too many on the bog jelly thingy. I want more of these grub fruits rubbed. Because the grub fruits actually give more calories. Wild. Alright, so now I'm going to remove this. Put that back, I guess. So how's my room thing? It's 110, right? Okay, I can actually remove this now. Door access. And then switch it, I guess, switch it out like this. Wait, what? This is 124? Oh. Okay, so I need the... Yeah, I need this right here still. Yeah, so let's go ahead and remove this. Alright, so my nature reserve now is 110. Wait. Oh, wait, this is not 100. Oh. That is... Okay, so I'm short 2. That's why. Okay, alright. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was trying to extend it down this way, but I just realized that 10 plus 15, and I'll be over. Or actually, it would be 10 plus 10 is 20 plus the 4 that's here. So I would have to figure out how to subtract 4 for that to actually extend all the way down this way. But it doesn't look like I can subtract 4 from anywhere here. Yeah, there's nothing here I can subtract 4 from. I mean, maybe if I shift this down and just put like a tile there or something, that could work. But I'm not gonna fuss with that. It's not a big deal. Now this is actually a pretty painting here. Galaxy painting? Well, it's not that great for eating though. I kind of want this in here, but I'm not gonna fuss with that. It's too bad you can't choose what you want. Alright, so let's go straight down this way then. And that'll open this up and this up at the same time. Yeah, all the chlorine should actually start trickling down to the bottom here. Oh, look at that. We got the critter-o-matic right here. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and we got this guy here, too. Very, very nice. We found the critter-o-matic. Alright, so let's go ahead and extend it this way. And then I will extend it this way. Wait, is this is 4, right? Oh, yeah. It's not actually a good extension right there. Yeah, this is actually 1 level off. Alright, so we found our first story mode here. And this is actually a really good one to have, because now I can actually get plastic. So this is amazing. Amazing. Alright, first story mode building. So I'm thinking the other one might be on this side, because they had it on opposite sides last time. But we'll see. Can't cook. Ooh. Ooh, this is not bad. But decrease construction. Well, he doesn't really need to be a construction worker, right? But having less oxygen consumption and also having high food morale bonus, that's a huge plus. I think this guy, I'll probably have this guy as my dream team guy. I can just put him on a permanent sleep. Because whenever he eats, he actually gets the food bonus. He doesn't need to cook. He doesn't need to construct anything. I mean, this decorating is kind of like whatever. If he needs to decorate, he can. But being a suit wearer, he actually will move faster, right? I think I'll go for this guy. Yeah, let's go for that guy. Alright, So let's skill him. Bert. Wait, what is this? This is 8, right? Oh, 8 and the 9th. Right. The 9th needs the light. Okay, so we're still good. So suit wearing for Bert. The reason I like him is because he actually consumes less oxygen. So, and then he's also suit wearing, but I'll probably make him like a sleeper, basically. Let's rename Bert. Bert is on the Dream Team. Well, assuming that the story mode is on this planet, if it's not on this planet, he's still a good dupe to send into space because he consumes less oxygen. And his food morale is high when he eats food. So overall, he's still a good guy to send to space. Oh, I don't want Bert to go through here because he's new. Because that means he's going to be walking really slow. Actually, hang on. His name is kind of long. Let's call him DT. DT. The reason I don't want him leaving is because the exosuit, it actually slows him down unless he has this here, this +2 athletics and the exosuit penalty reduction. Right. Or unless they're one of the older dupes that have been running around for a while. Because the older dupes that's been running around for a while has built enough athletics for them to sustain this. Yeah, I need to go to this one eventually. I'm electronics engineer, right? Yeah. Alright, welcome to the engineering crew. Alright, so let me go ahead and seal this off. Let's remove this, I guess. Let's take a look at this. So that. So I need to add more, or I need to remove this guy over here, right? Somehow. I'm kind of worried about breaking through this. I need to probably just break through this instead. And just go straight up this way. That sand is probably going to drop, right? Yeah. The sand's going to drop right over here. But after that, we can actually remove all this. So I want to get towards this. Alright, so that, we should be able to get that done. Okay. Colony achieved. What did I achieve? 1 year. Oh, wow, we're at 365 days. Nice. So we made 1 full year. 365 days. Or 365 cycles. So we got this hydrogen vent here. I need to like build something there to tap into the power of that machine. Okay. Alright, then we need to also clean the rest of this up. Or sorry, hang on, like this, right? And then remove this. I remove this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they should be able to fill this up. And we're going to slowly fill this all the way this direction. Or at least clean out the oxygen here. I mean, if I can get this to be clean, then I'll just go ahead and seal this off like this. Alright, so let's go with this. The reason why I want to get to this is I want to be able to start making glossy Direcos. And that will be our plastic solution. It's kind of nice how they're just hanging out over here. Sort of. Oh, not really, because they're confined. Oh, the liquid water here is actually, it needs to be more salt water, that's why. It needs to be more salt water to keep that. Ugh, frickin' A. Because they're not leaving. I think it needs to be above 500 something. Yeah. Like, what's going on with this? Confined actually reduces their thing. So we want more salt water in here, if we have any. Hey, thanks for the follow there, appreciate that. Might actually have to turn the thing flat, right? Instead of vertical. Well, first of all, let me see if I can get rid of the door. There we go. Let's deconstruct the door. I'll do it again. I had to follow to be able to chat, yes. Hello. What makes it max difficulty? Okay, so when you start the game, there's game settings at the bottom of your New World's selection, and when you click on the settings, it'll have like 6 or 7 or 8, I think 6 or 8 different things to increase to max difficulty. And at max difficulty, you have the see how like it says highest difficulty in parentheses, ravenous. It basically doubles the food requirement, and then stress level, you're always going to have a permanent 20% stress increase. So to mitigate this, you need to also maintain high morale to offset that super stress. Now, if you start walking over like soppy wetness or getting popped eardrums, then you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna get like 60% stress, and you're gonna have to figure out how to reduce that stress down. And that's what makes that really difficult. And then the other thing too is for disease, radiation, it's magnified. Whatever radiation is, you're going to get radiation sickness a lot faster than usual. And then the other item is you choose it. Did you choose the asteroid on the right? The slim chance of survival. No, I just picked the second, third asteroid, which is also one of the difficult asteroids, where you start off with like all this polluted water and polluted dirt. The other thing that makes it difficult is I've done the other asteroids, but I think I'll go back and I'll do the desolate. People were saying the desolate actually is a little bit more tricky. So I think I'm going to also do the desolate next time, because people are saying there's no water on that one. Alright, I need to remove this. Why they... Oh, I know why. And then the other thing that makes it difficult is the durability, right? If you have increased durability, that means that the suits wear out faster and you have to repair it more often. And that's a huge drain on your resources. Now this guy here... Their crampedness is ridiculous right here, huh? Alright, let me go ahead and remove this. And I'll just do the... I'll do the brine in here and then do the door sideways. That might work better. And just get rid of the salt water. But yeah, I've done the various different asteroids on the right. There we go. All right, so that works now. So what I'm trying to build here is a contraption to prevent the crampedness. And then I'm going to seal this off. Actually, hang on. I can probably seal it off like over here, right? Yeah, let's just do that. I'm trying to get the Draco eggs to be in a separate room. So that way when they crawl around here, they're not affected by the eggs. That's in a separate room. So when you have like an open door like this is actually considered a separate room. I guess I'll leave that there. That's fine, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to remove this. Okay, let's remove this. So I actually can do the drop-off. The automatic drop-off. It's automatic, well, it's almost automatic. It's where I don't have the sweep order on, and whenever they see the eggs, they'll just drop it off from here, but they can't reach it. So this right here prevents them from going back in here and picking it up and dropping it off again. Alright, so now we don't do the sweep only, and then we drop the directlets off here. And that should work. Okay. And then down here, I'm trying to get towards this so that we can do the critter-o-matic. So this guy will probably end up crawling over here and he'll get consumed. That's one. This is going to be number 2. Pug is 3. Pip is 4, and then the fish is 5, right? Ranching decor, slow learn. I don't want that. I guess I'll take another pit. Sounds like a quantitative difficulty parameters, but not quantitatively, which is desolate asteroid is about. All the numbers you describe just force you to make more food and other things. Empty asteroid will force you to find alternative ways to survive. Imagine that's different difficulty, but in the other way difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's different difficulties. On this particular planet, it's actually difficult at the very start because trying to rush to get food early on is probably the most difficult challenge for this particular map. And then the other stuff is, the stress really is the other difficult part of this game. Because when you start off on this map, you're going to end up getting a lot of cold air. And the stress levels is going to be a strain. And one of the things I do is, you know, run like a sleep schedule to mitigate the stress. Because at the very beginning, you're going to be walking around in soppy wetness quite often. Right, soggy feet, soppy wetness. That particular stress level could become a problem because when they have their stress reaction, they will actually sometimes forget to eat during their stress reaction. And the food consumption makes it... It's mostly... The difficulty is really at the very beginning of the game, the first like 50 to 100 cycles, where you're actually trying to stabilize your base. And one of the reasons why I find this difficult over the other planets with all the max settings is the early stage, trying to get your base established. Now, if you haven't tried it, you know, give it a try. Change the settings, hop into the swampy asteroid, and see how it goes. I mean, I've actually lost 2 dupes very early on. One from starvation, and the second one was starvation because he was super stressed. And one of the things that you want to pay attention to is that when their fullness is at like 1,000 and they hit like 100% stress, they kick into the stress reaction mode, and that takes away time from them to go eat. They'll spend time crying or vomiting or whatever it is, and then the fullness starts ticking where they won't actually have enough time to go eat, because they're basically puking or whatever it is that they're doing during their stress reaction. Stress reaction basically takes a large chunk of their time out of their schedule. So that is the reason why it's really one of the most difficult challenge when you actually set all the max difficulties. Now, when I say max difficulty, it's just the settings on my title. So this is not necessarily the most difficult map or the most difficult challenge. I didn't actually impose any specific challenge to this game right now, or a self-imposed challenge. Like I'm not doing like 100 dupe or anything like that, or get as many dupes out of the gate as possible. I mean, those are different challenges that people can impose on themselves. So when you're reading my game title, it's just the max difficult. It's just the max difficulty settings, which is basically what it says here, right? I mean, the germ max difficulty, that's nothing. Like, I've never noticed the max difficulty germs being a big issue. But the radiation thing is quite deadly, apparently. Anytime you get near this, that's pretty crazy. Alright, what else is going on here? Okay, let me delete this. I think that guy should be able to... No, actually, this is kind of like the same as a prismatic door, almost, because air flows back and forth through this. Do you lose dupes to radiation? Well, no, you don't lose dupes to radiation. Dupes actually will have stress reactions for radiation. They'll have radiation vomit. So that's similar to having high stress. So when they're spending a lot of time doing stress vomit over and over and over, it takes away time from them to do their daily routine to gain their morale. Right? So if they're working on stress reaction or vomiting, they might not eat. They might not actually, you know, go take a shower or whatever it is that they're doing because they're having their little stress reaction. So it's kind of a compound problem because you need to maintain high morale, right? The high morale only comes from like if you're actually eating in the Great Hall, or if you're taking a shower, or if you're taking, or you know, going to the bathroom, or you're sleeping or whatnot, right? So if your morale is not at the highest morale level, then you're not going to be able to offset that frankly depressing debuff. Now there's two different high morale levels. There's the 1 point above your minimum requirement, and then there's the 2 point or higher, 2+. So the 2+ will give you the minus 20%. But if you're only barely meeting the requirement by 1 point, then it's only a minus 10% stress reaction or reduction. And then if you're meeting the requirement exactly, I think it's only a minus 5% high morale, or a stress reduction. I think meeting it exactly is either 0 or minus 5. I can't remember. Oh, I need to activate this. Oh, there we go. The new critter-o-matic story trait. So it says here roughly that, you know, you need to provide enough data for gene manipulation. So the idea here is that if you collect 5 different species, and I explained that earlier, the morph do not count as a unique species, so it actually has to be the same type. So for example, like a glossy Dreco and a Dreco, they're the same species. Like a hatch, you can't do like 5 different hatch types to feed this. You need one. Any hatch will count as 1. So I need to bring in like 5 different ones to this spot here. So I need to put a door here. Well, not yet, I guess. Oh well, yeah, you know what? I'll do the door. It doesn't really matter. And I'll set up the drop off. To bring in stuff now. The only thing I don't have, let's see here, do I have enough? I have the sweeties, the sweatles or whatever, sweetles, and then we got the Drecos, that's 2. We got the pip, that's 3. Oh, we got the crab guys, that's 4. Am I missing something? Oh, the slugs, that's 5. Okay, so I don't actually have to bring the fishes over. So that should be the 5 that I need to complete the quest here for this. Yeah, the radiation, I've actually lost dupes before due to radiation. I had a dupe, 2 dupes. One dupe went out into the temporal tear planet, and he was stationed there to maintain the planet. And he actually had radiation sickness, and he kept vomiting over and over, and he couldn't get back into the shuttle in time to actually get food because he kept vomiting. And I had to send like radiation pills to that planet to save the other guy. So that's definitely something that you want to watch out for. Did you notice the dupes don't die in the suit anymore when out of auction, or is that a bug in my game? That might be a bug in your game. They do die if they run out of auction in the suit. That definitely sounds like a bug to me. Like, I've got 4,500 hours on this game. I've played this game since early access. Like when it first came out. That sounds like a bug to me. Alright, I'm trying to get this guy out here back so I can actually, because I don't want to destroy this building. The only way through this side is either over or under. But yeah, it sounds like a bug. Do you remember? I do remember that that they did die when I played a few years ago. Yeah, they do die. Definitely, they do die. Like I've played it where back in the days when they had regolith, and this is before the DLC version, and that one of the challenge was I was getting regolith along the surface, and sometimes when the regolith falls, it prevents them from moving, and I didn't pay attention, and they were stuck over here, and then one of the dupes didn't have a building or a digging ability, and I shouldn't have. That was just my stupidity, not having the door controls, making sure like dupes don't have digging ability to pass. But he was going over this way, I think, to pick up like some shovel meat or something like that, or regolith, and then he went this direction, and then he ran out of oxygen, and he was in a suit, and he ended up dying. So that is definitely a bug if your dupes aren't dying inside a suit. This guy, okay, I'm making sure there's no one confined over this area anymore. Yeah, they're not drowning. What's the brine situation here? It's 500. Okay, they should crawl out of this now. Alright, so here, let's go ahead and start sealing this off. Yeah, so it's kind of dirty here. I need to seal this off. New species scan. Nice. Divergent? This is divergent. You see that? It's like divergence. Interesting, huh? Come on. So I can get in there. I don't need to get that, right? I just need to get these two out. Alright, so the next thing I need to get is a Draco. Let me go ahead and see if I can get a Draco out of this one. Pug slugs are crazy powerful when they're tamed and fed. Oh yeah, they are, but I don't like feeding them metal. They're great if you have like a refined metal volcano, because then you can actually feed it, you know, a renewable metal resource. But if you're feeding it like your ores, and my last map, if any of you have watched my last playthrough on that radioactive ocean, because somebody said that map was actually a hard map or whatever it is, and they said it was super hard because it was lacking something. And so I actually played that one. It wasn't that as bad, but I think the map that I had was, I think, mineral poor or something, or it just didn't have enough metal. And so I actually was metal starved on that last map that I played. And so if you're metal starved and you feed them your metal, you're going to get screwed. I didn't have any metal volcanoes near me either. So I was struggling with all the metal on that planet, and I was very conservative on my refined metal as well. And I had limited steel available to me because steel requires iron ores. So that was the other thing too. And then I didn't have any lead on that map either until I got to the Frost Planet. And that by that point it was like already endgame. I'd already gotten the temporal tear, so. And lead is very useful to create lead suits to protect yourself from radiation. And so this guy here, I'm going to wrangle him out. And then we're going to put him over guess I'll put him over in this one, right? I'm thinking here, where do I want to put that guy? I guess I'll put him on the bottom. How many is in here? 5, right? How many is in here? 11. No, wait. Yeah, 11. Okay, so I'll put him over here. Alright, so we'll grab this guy. And the reason why I always high alert this is so that I want to make sure that the critters get delivered in transit. Because a lot of times when they go get something to eat, or they decide to take a bathroom because of their bathroom break, they will drop whatever they're carrying. And high alert usually overrides the bathroom or eating priorities. Oh, I think he just dropped the... Oh my god, he just dropped it. Because apparently oxygen is high priority. I think what I needed to do was I probably should have done like a staggered ladder system. Because this ladder system is a little too high. Because right now, here, they're gonna want to get oxygen. You know what? Let's do that. Let's fix this. Halfway, right? Well, my other option is to seal this off and seal this off and let my exosuit go down this way. You know what? I think that might make more sense. Let's figure out. Let me turn this off now. Alright, let me go ahead and finally seal this off. Or what? Hang on. Well, yeah, I do need to seal this off eventually because I'm gonna put a sleetweed farm here anyways. So let's see here. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll seal this off, and then create a ladder going across this way. Do I want to do that? Yeah, alright, let's create a ladder system going this way. So we're going to put water thing here, right? And we're going to put a flooring here, I guess. And I'm going to go... Oh, hang on. If I do that, I can't cut across this. This is going to spill. Let me see here. I'm going to drain this a little more. Maybe I'll start it off like here. Hang on, let me just remove this. I don't need that brine. Let's go ahead and delete that brine. Yeah, I'm just going to delete that brine. I'll go this direction, I guess. That's fine. And remove this. And we'll put a ladder system here, I guess, to cut across this. And then I'm going to cut across, or go down this way. In my suit. And I'll probably just mop this. Or do I need to worry? You know what? I don't need to worry about that. Let's just go like this. And I'll go down this way. Wait, why is that not? There we go. We'll remove this. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to demolish all of this. And then I'm going to have a ladder system here. And we're going to seal this off here. And that way, they'll have at least an exosuit to go down this direction. It is kind of a far direction. It was probably better to put the exosuit out this direction, but I just don't want to mix the two. Or I can, well, might make more sense to have an exosuit this direction here. So that way it's this direction, and then this direction. Because right now they have to go through this and all the way down this way. I'm thinking here. It might actually be better to have the exosuit here. What is this? This is a transmitter, right? This is the receiver. This is going the other direction. This is coming this direction, right? Yeah, okay. So let me go ahead and do this. I'll use this floor as my exosuit docking station. Because we don't want to go to the other planet with the suit. Right. So we want to seal this off here. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I'm redoing this. This will be my cutoff. I mean, I'll still use the suit for this area here because I'm going to put whatchamacallit, a sleet wheat room in here. So that's my plan. So my plan is to have this as the separation between this top half and this bottom half. And then this right here, I'll still use this to go down here. Alright, so let me go ahead and seal this off. I don't need that anymore. So I don't want them going out from here anymore. And that will also keep this cold, because I'm going to build a sleet wheat room from here. I gotta get rid of all this too. This is going to be a challenge to get this to lower in temperature, but that's okay. Because the reason why I want to build my sleet room in here is because this is always spitting out like -10 degrees. And that's going to help mitigate the temperature change. Alright, so down here, I'm going to build a new exosuit system. I guess I'll pound a couple more of these. I need a metal refinery so I don't actually lose. I'm constantly losing metal this way, but this planet has a lot of metal, so I'm not too worried about that. But I was going to stick a metal refinery here, utilize this liquid as coolant to pass into the metal refinery until I can get the habitat module to set up a proper cooling loop. Alright, so here we're going to remove this. Oops, come on. The thing that I am happy about that they fixed is the save bug. During the save, if you're selecting something and you're actually trying to build something in the middle of a save, it randomly puts the item that you're trying to build somewhere on the screen, somewhere on the map, and you don't know where it's at. It's really annoying. And then they also fixed the drag tool during the save, because it used to be like I'm in the middle of dragging, like say like a deconstruction or like a dig. It will actually drag the whole. They did fix that. Yes, they. Hey, Twitching DLC, welcome back. So they did fix that, And they also fixed the save build click, right? Because I've noticed that I can't click now in the middle of a save anymore. Hallelujah, right? I know, right? I read that patch note and I'm like, oh my god. Finally, after years. Like, I would complain about that all the time while I'm playing. That is why the hardcore way is the only way. So, yeah, that was just awful, awful, awful. I think your hardcore way is, you're saying, is no saving, right? I think I'm assuming that no save, no problem. Yeah, I think that's what you meant by hardcore, yeah. The Iron Man mode. Now, the problem with Iron Man mode is because I'm streaming to you guys, it does not make it fun when I'm in the middle of playing a session and it doesn't save, or I'm not saving at all, and the game crashes, which the game crashes quite often. You get this black hole. I don't want to have to, like, you know, be at cycle 500 and end the stream or start up a new game in the middle of the stream just because. So Iron Man mode is great if you're playing by yourself and you're okay with the frustration of losing your shit when you're getting a black hole, but it's not really that great. I'd rather reload from the middle of some sort of drag across the screen, or an accidental, you know, or just, you know, I mean, hardcore, I mean, just suck it up and take it, right? Like, I've had a situation where I've dragged the whole thing across in deconstruction and I thought I fixed everything or canceled everything out, and then I come back and my base was like blown up because the pressure, like my infinite storage room, the pressure just started leaking all over the place. Now, Twitching DLC, you followed my channel since day one almost, right? Very early on. Do you remember those days where I accidentally popped the oxygen room and the whole base started flooding with oxygen, and everything died because of the pressure? Like, all my plants died, or the plants stopped working, and all the dupes were like stressing out because of the popped eardrums. So yeah, overpressured. Yeah, that happened to me as well. Yeah, you remember that. So the overpressured, like, you know, like, I think I was in the middle of like running like a liquid pipe through the room. That is no content though. That is content though. Oh yeah, yeah, it was content for sure. Just share the frustration with the audience. People love it when streamer suffers. Oh yeah. No, that was definitely good content back in the days when I did actually pop the hole. And I was struggling, running around, trying to deal with the whole thing. And then I started building like an exosuit room, contained room, because I was playing on max difficulty where the popped eardrums was affecting my dupe. So I ended up like setting up like one of these little exosuits, and I contained myself inside with just the bedroom. And so they were leaving through the exosuits. And then the other problem from that resulted in having CO2 fill up the room, and I had to figure out like how to get rid of the CO2 inside my bedroom because it was piling up. So those were the days. Those were the days of not planning and making mistakes. So now that, you know, now that I know what to watch for, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna pop my oxygen room anymore. Gotta be careful. I think they also fixed these dupes getting stuck. Like, I noticed like a dupe that sealed off like earlier, like I think yesterday or the day before, they were actually down here. They sealed off the thing, and then they were hanging out here, and they jumped through the walls. So before, they used to be stuck dangling when they were down here sealing off the roof. And yesterday I just noticed like they just went from here over to here, magically cutting through the walls or the floors. So that must have been some new code that they added. preventing dupes from getting themselves, and I guess, trapped. Right, I think, what was the trap thing called? Entombed, yeah. So they must have fixed the entombed bug, I guess, or entombed pathing bug. So those were the days. Alright, so here I'm going to probably add more oxygen down this way, right? Maybe get rid of this floor here, figure out how to get rid of the oxygen, or the CO2. Yeah, I have oxyferns. I mean, I could put a bunch of oxyferns along here. I would have to use the pips to grow the oxyferns because I don't want to waste any resources on that. Oh, I forgot, I have these slugs. Let me grab this guy. Because the new thing in this patch is the slug pugs are like free filters. They're free filters. If I can get one of the smog plugs down here, I can actually drain all my CO2s into this without power usage, right? No filters and no pumps. So I should probably be moving my slug pugs down here to this room and get them to morph into the smog plugs, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got number 2. Alright, what else? We need a Dreco down there, right? Let's see here. Do we have an old Dreco somewhere? Somebody old. I'm looking for an old one. He's actually pretty old. Let's see if I can grab this guy. He's the old one, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and wrangle this guy out. Hopefully he doesn't just fall into the pit here. Oh, no. Well, actually, he didn't fall into the water, which is fine. I need an old one. Relatively old. I guess I can always bring him back. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. Let's just grab one guy. And the reason why I want an old one is so that if I forget to bring him back... Actually, here's a good one right here. Never mind. Here's a good one. They lay their egg. They don't lay their egg outside of my base. What's the other one? Dreco, right? Here we go. Did he get scanned? I think he got scanned, right? Yeah. Let me put the door here. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that door that was there earlier. I shouldn't have deleted that door that I had there. Alright, note to self, do not delete the door in the future. Because you want them to be in this room so they get sucked up in here. Because otherwise they'll crawl this direction and not get sucked in. Alright, so what else do I have? I guess the the grub guys are called divergents. Yeah. Let's see here. Now this guy is almost dead, so let's go ahead and grab him. So that way he's never going to lay an egg. So yeah, he won't actually fight us. Alright, I'm going to grab this guy. Put the pit over here. What is that number? Yeah, so yeah, that should be 5. Alright, cool. Nice. That's number 5. Alright, cool. So story trait completed. Critter flux-o-matic. Success. Sufficient samples collected. I can now trigger genetic deviations in base morphs by sending them through the scanner. So base morphs only, basically. So base critters. And when they come out, they'll be one of the random variations, or one of the random morphs. Existing variants can also be scanned, but their genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. So what it's saying here is that you can drop off, like, say, a stone hatch through this, but it's not going to shuffle the genes. And then this here is the souvenir to show that you've completed the story mode. So we'll stick the pedestal here somewhere. Yeah, I'll do that in there. So now I can take this guy here and bring him over here. And then he will transform into a glossy. And watch this. Now there is a cooldown timer, so you can't actually abuse this too much. What I should have done was send in a young guy instead of an old guy, because now he's not going to lay an egg. And I have less time on him. Oh hey, this yellow light just went on. So look at that. Glossy. I'm going to bring him back home and start shredding his scales. Yeah, how about that, huh? I think he's fully scaled too, right? I think he comes out fully... Oh, no, he doesn't. He just changes. He still needs to grow. The scales is not 100%. Alright. Okay, that guy, I guess I'll leave him there for now. I need to probably, yeah, set up a slug pug room down here. To clean out all the polluted oxygen. Not polluted oxygen, CO2s. CO2s. Okay. And this down here, I guess I can open this up further. And then we're gonna move this over. Shift the liquid this way. I should have done this on this side over here, because then I could have sealed this off sooner. So that right there is kind of a mistake. And the reason why I have this hole here is because I want to make sure that these guys don't get cramped. This connects to the outside world. Now, my fishes aren't cramped, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure they're not cramped. What just happened to this? Why do I not have... Oh, they won't drop it off because it's 24. Oh. Shit. I need a room. I need a room to do this drop off. Okay. Alright, let me, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, damn it. I should have done it. I should have shifted this over. You know what? It's still not too late to shift it, right? Let me go ahead and shift this. Because I wanted to store my glossies over here. Anyways. So we'll go ahead and do the drop off here. And then do the shredding. Right here. Yep. And then we're going to do... yeah, we'll just do the pump up here. Yeah, we'll go like this, I guess. And a battery. I mean, if I put the battery right there, I guess I can have them share the same battery. Yeah, let's just share the same battery, that's fine. If I ever need to. Alright, so this right here, we're going to dump the glossy Draco here. We're going to, okay, there we go. And then we're going to need to connect this guy to this line. And we'll just go like this, I guess. Wait, wait. What did I choose? Is that... I want to make sure the wires are not aluminum or lead. There we go. Yep. Yeah, if you didn't know, my giveaway is for the Wandering Village, and so whenever I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do my giveaway. I've actually got 2 keys, and I'll probably also do Gordian Quest as a giveaway, because I also have Gordian Quest keys to give out, and probably a Core Keeper. I think I have a Core Keeper game to give away as well. Whoa, you're playing a game that you can save in? Crazy. What do you mean, save in? Welcome back, by the way, Nuka Citrus. What do you mean, save in? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The Manor Lord game. I just remembered what you were talking about. Yeah. I know, right? Manor Lord. And actually, plate up, you can't save in the middle of a run. With plate up, you have to complete the day or lose to be able to continue. It's a roguelite. Manor Lord, yeah, I think they should make Manor Lord roguelike. It's not roguelite because you don't progress, you don't save, you don't carry over anything. So Manor Lord demo is roguelike. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a couple of these new guys. I wonder if they morph the baby Drecklets. I wonder if baby Drecklets get converted. What a time to be alive, right? Yes, indeed. Alright. Oh, and you know... Oh, shit. Bert. Bert is hungry. Well, Bert should not be leaving this base, so he's not affected by that. Oh, Bert's leaving this base. I don't know which way to assign Bert. I think up is left, and down is right. Or actually, hang on. Where's Bert? Okay, he should be fine now, yeah. There we go. I think up is, yeah, I think I got it right. Oh, it does work. Look at that. He is a Drecklet. Or a glossy Drecklet. Nice. Nice. Now I can actually start getting glossy Drecos without actually having to set up a farm. Like a mealwood farm. Which is a big, big boost. That's very cool, huh? So gone are the days of having to get the mealwood farm set up. Nice, right? Very nice. I can just get like glossies whenever I want without having to be at the mercy of the RNGs. So no more RNGs on praying to get the glossies. Oh, that's so nice. I can get plastic now. This is very, very nice. Is that? Oh, that's oxygen. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that from the diagonals. Alright, let me turn this off for now. That's very exciting, actually. Convert some of these guys to glossies. Oh. Alright, let me take a look at this then. What's going on over here? Interesting. That's not terribly bad either. Can't cook. I don't need a cook. He's a doctor that can actually do medicine. And he's also good for going into space. Yeah. This guy is going to be McCoy. Or actually, no. Ada is a female name. Maybe we can call her Beverly. Right? She can dig and she can also do doctoring. Or actually, no. What is that doctor from the Orville? What is the Orville doctor? What's her name? The actress is Penny something. Orville doctor. What is the Orville doctor's name? Claire! Claire, yes. We will call her Claire. Yes. The Orville doctor. I'm gonna take this check here. And she can dig. That's useful. So she's probably going to go to space, because if she can doctor, she can probably make some radiation pills. This is our first real doctor and digger. She was dating the robot? Yes. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. She was the doctor that was dating the robot, Isaac. That's such a good show too. I really hope they get a second season. Can I shuffle? Can I move these up and down? I don't think I can move them up and down, huh? Well, that's a bummer. I don't think I can. I can duplicate them, right? Reset, right? Okay, let's reset this. Hang on, let me just copy this. Go like this. I could have sworn there was like a copy mode. So how many blocks do I have? 1, 2, 3, right? 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. So let me go. They do overlap. They do overlap like a day. Let me fix this. That's fine. I don't really care. Yeah, like that. All right. So they do slightly overlap by a day. All right. So this one right here, we're gonna put the bathroom here. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna fix this, and we're gonna do the 3. Oh yeah, sorry, 3 like this, and we're gonna fix this here. All right. So now we're gonna put Claire on this. So we're working towards 3, I guess. That's fine. What's my other one? So we're gonna give her this one for now. We're gonna build her science up a little bit, so that way they can level up faster. The reason why I always pick research, because you automatically get this section here, right? This is a really good morale bonus, because research is all this. And then the real reason why you want science, because you're always going to want to fill out the science line, right? And the reason for that is +2 science gives you leveling speed and then EXP, right? Because I'll show you. So when you click on, say, science, right, it'll show you the research speed is increased and leveling skill is increased, right? So you always want to put points in science or the research, right? So if you're always going to put points in this, you might as well get a dupe that's going to benefit from the morale boost, right? So this is the reason why I always have this on every single one of my dupes. And then everything else, I try to get something that's got like a 3-line like this, like digging or like building. I mean, I always only get like 1 farmer or 1 rancher, because it's pointless to get a farmer and rancher, because they're only going to benefit from this here only, and this is like 2 pieces or 2 morale. The other one that I like to get is Mechatronics Engineer, because you can go boom, boom, boom here, and then you always want to get this anyways to get to this. So Mechatronics Engineer is always a good to have. Suit wearing is kind of mediocre, because if you notice, like you have these 2 here, but I always put points into this, so it doesn't hurt to have the exosuit training. You're gonna get the bonus anyways. And then once in a while I'll have this here, or I'll have or this one right here. Well, sorry, this one right here, because this is extra strength, right? So these here are strength based, right? So this here and this line here. So these other ones are very situational. You don't want to have like the whole entire filled out, because then that way you end up raising your morale requirements, and you might not be able to meet that. Alright, so here we're going to put that morb. I wonder if a morb counts as a critter and if it reshuffles into anything. Right? Why would they give us a ceramic morb as a souvenir? I'm wondering if morbs get reshuffled. Right? It's like a secret shuffle or something. Or do they add the database? It says pest critter. What's the difference with that one and this one? One is an S and one was without the S? Why do they duplicate this? Yeah, it's weird. Two different flavor texts. Somebody over Option Not Included did not realize that one is morbs and one is morb. This is duplicated. Yeah, that's exactly the same text, actually. Why would you call it morbs and morbs? Huh. Interesting, huh? It's a duplicate text. Alright, so this guy here, we're going to grab him. Some intern forgot to fix the the thing. Morbs is a class of a creature, and morb is one and one type. Do they have classes on there? I don't think they... Do they? I mean... I guess? Yeah, I see what you're saying. They have divergence here. But why would they talk about the whole thing on one? And then, let's see here. Sweetle. Sweetle, right? Sweetle. No, it's still showing up. No, see here it says divergence. It never actually says morbs or sweetles. So you actually don't... There's no reason to change that. You see that? Otherwise, this class right here should say sweetle right here. You see that? I'm looking at this divergent here. So the theory on their... The logic on their database organization doesn't make sense. Right? So you got pug slugs and pug slugs. Right, so you got pug slugs, but then, like, let's say you select the slug, right? It doesn't actually change. You see that? So even if I type morbs, okay, so let's say it's fine that it has two entries there as a searchable, right? Right, but look, they actually broke it down to a separate subcategory. For more, oh no, it's actually the same. Never mind, I misread that. I guess, okay, so it is consistent. It is consistent. It's just basically redirecting this to this. It's plug slug, pug slug. Plug slug. So no, I guess they are consistent. It's just weird that it was showing up twice there, but that's probably because there's no other variation to it. When did it ever make sense in any existing database? Oh yeah. Consistency. No, they actually were consistent. I thought it was more on the entry point broken down. So they did actually make it consistent. Alright, so here, I think they moved it, right? Yeah, they did move it. Okay, cool. Alright, so now, let's see here. Oh, so this is the exit for this half, this quadrant here. This exit here is for this quadrant here. And so this quadrant here, well, it's not a quadrant, I guess. What do you call a three slice? Or third, I guess third? What do you call a third section? Quadrant is a fourth, right, of a section. So what would you call a third of a section or a sector? Or do you even call a third something? I don't want to mess with that. Alright, so here we can do this. Right, and then we go outward. And then I'm going to build a docking system here. Okay. And then, I guess another one. I want to be able to have 3, right? So we'll do 3. And then we'll put a door here, actually. And then this down here. I'm going to open this up. So that way, the fishes have an open space. Right, because this would be open space for the critter, right? Or just 1/3 for 1/3. So not a quadrant. Or not a drent of something. Alright, so let's go ahead with... Alright, so hang on. No, we want to seal it off at least, like this. So they can't leave. We don't want them to leave. A fancier word for it? Okay, got it. Alright, so now I can actually do the... Hang on. Actually, no. I was going to seal this off. Right. I was going to seal this off and have this... Okay, yeah. I'll figure that out in a little bit. I kind of screwed that up. I did that wrong. And then we're going to put suits here. Okay, have fun, bye. Yeah, hey, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate that. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you did say you were going to see me tomorrow earlier, right? So... Alright, so we're going to... Let's see here. Set up a separate line for the oxygen, right? I think that's what we're going to do. So this right here needs to go this way. And I do want this one to be first priority. Over the bottom row. 'Cause the bottom is not as important, but the top is. And the reason why this is more important is I'd like to be able to tap into this. And I need to make sure this is always having oxygen. So that's why I did that bridge there. Alright, and then this right here. Oh, I guess I can't get to that right away. So we're gonna have to break this open to tap into that. Okay, and then we're gonna funnel this here. Let me go ahead and do that one first. Okay. Do we have any more suits? I don't think we have any more suits to give, huh? Alright, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Actually, so, oh, wait, shit! Ugh. Alright, 12. Well, at least I know what it is. It's 12. Okay, new slugs. Alright, I'm gonna take this new slug. And let's see if I can get a new morph off of him. Because I want to get the smog slug. And I want to put the smog slug on this floor here. To drain. Oh, let me go ahead and remove this. Because they can't go through this right away. And I'll do no access point for this for now. So that way they don't accidentally remove these things. Alright, and then we're waiting on the drop-off, right? Where's the drop-off? Or did they... Oh, you know what? They probably put it over here. Yeah, they put it over there because I didn't have an access point this way. That's why. And you know what? Let's go ahead and break into this, because I want to clean this out anyways. Hang on. Remove all this. Alright, so did this get... Okay, what are you? Oh, yes, smog. Nice, nice, nice. So we got the smog slug. I wanted that. Now we put you over here, right? Nice, that's what I wanted. I don't have any metal on this floor, right? I just want to make sure there's no metal here. Oh wait, there is a metal. You don't want that metal there. I want to make sure there's no other metal here on this floor. The reason I don't want that is the guys are going to eat it, and oh, there's more metal here. There we go. We don't want them eating our metal. Let's turn this off. Alright, that's the smog slug right there. So he'll... Oh no, I got it. Oh my goodness. There's a copper over there. There's a copper over here. Hurry before that guy eats it. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, there's more. I thought I got rid of all of them. There we go. Alright, so let's turn this down. Alright, so now the smog slug. I need to have a a thing to dump the polluted oxygen. Or sorry, the CO2. So we go like this. So I'll remove all this. So I don't know where that's going to go quite yet. I'm going to go like this. So he can plug into any of that, and it'll be fine. So this guy basically will suck up any CO2 here, and then it'll dump it into this thing for me. And it's a filter, basically, a free filter. So no extra power is consumed for pumping and filtering, which is really nice. And you know what? I'll just seal this off again. And just break it through from here. Well, and yeah, they can get it from the other side. And then we're going to need to clean up all this mess on the floor here. Alright, and then all the metal that's here, we're going to sweep all that off. I need a good dump spot for all my brine. I think I'll probably have to do it near the top here. I'll have to like set up like a little brine infinite storage, similar to this. And then have a dumper on top of it. So we'll worry about that in a little bit. That's the next task that I want to work on. Okay. Wow, the market's tanking today, huh? Looking at the market, stock market is not having a good day. It's never having a good day this month. It's pretty bad. Let's take a look here. Hang on. I just want to briefly look at the stock market today, see what's going on with this. Yeah, everything is going down. AMD is just tanking as well. Oh, alright. So, dirt. I need to have a place to store all my dirt. Because dirt is going to be useful for the research. Speaking of research, what can I do here? What can I do here for the research right now that I can take advantage of? I guess I'll start researching the rocket stuff. Yeah, okay, so we'll start the research on the rockets. Get that going. Oh, I should probably get some of these guys switched over, so we can actually start getting the plastic going. Which one of these guys have like a decent scale? That guy's almost dead, so. But his scale is actually almost At 100%, huh? I don't think that the transit's not going to be good enough. Okay, let's go with this guy here. His scale's almost at 100. And so that means that when I get him running, or once it hits 100, I can actually get the plastic off of that guy. So we're dropping off the Draco. Wait, why is she running? Oh no. I should have prevented Ada or Claire from going through this. I forgot about that. Okay. What's she doing? Oh, she's trying to get some oxygen. Alright, so we're going to get this guy back. Reshuffle the genes. And drop that off there. We need to get that suit here. Okay, the suits needs to be 9s for sure. That one, I don't know why that's an 8. That doesn't need to be an 8. Okay. I'm looking around here. Alright, so that's fine. So let's... Alright, so I need to seal this off now. Oh, the Draco. Oh my god, it's the Draco. He got dropped off on the ground because they were running out of oxygen. So now we can actually go like this. And then these guys are not cramped, right? Oh, they are cramped. Shit. They're cramped. That means I need to make this room bigger. Let's go ahead and destroy this door here. Yeah, the critters are cramped right here. Let's see here. Can I go like this? Yeah, let's go like that. Who's starving? Claire's starving. Why is Claire starving? Claire cannot go this way. And Bert cannot go this way. Now, where's Claire? Oh shit, Claire. No, Claire. You need to go back home. Yeah, Claire is really slow. It's a good thing I caught that. Alright, she's going to eat. Perfect. Now, are you still cramped? Okay, so no more crampedness for this guy. Because we've expanded his room size. Alright, so we need to probably open this up, I guess, for now. Just to make this bigger. Alright, let's click on this. Let's see what's going on with this. Another digger, decorator, doctor, huh? Except for this one, it has decreased medicine out of the gate, which is bad. So we don't want that. I mean, why would you be... Oh, no. Sorry. It is decorating digging. Oh. An iron gut. I might actually take that. Because then he could be my dream machine guy. I'll have to think about that. I don't know. I mean, it's not a terribly bad dude. But I already have a decorator, so we'll go with this. Right now, I'm looking for dupes that I can either go to space with, that's useful in space, or a dupe that's good for sleeping, long-term slumber. Alright, which one of these guys is also good for shearing? Oh, this guy right here. He's almost 90, 100. I mean, his age is not that far off, so I should be able to shred him. Alright, so Travado. It's going to be a while for this. Stinky. It's got 2 points. Okay, we can go with that. Oh. Shit. I was going to make Stinky the electronics engineer. That's okay. That's fine. Stinky. We'll worry about you later. Ruby. Okay, Ruby is fine. I'll put Ruby on digging. Max. Max is suit wearing and a electronics engineer. Alright, so I'll have Max be my electronics engineer. And then May is my cook, right? It's cook builder. Hassan. So he's the plumber. Hassan's the plumber. And also super digger. I might actually get rid of him on this because, well, I'll leave it. It's not that big of a deal. Because his morale requirement is not that high. And then Bert, I guess I'll put Bert on this. Devin, we'll go like this, so he can actually work towards this. He's fine. I don't want to mess with him anymore. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this guy anymore. Maybe give him crop tending. That's about it. Or ranching. I guess he can help out with ranching. That's fine. He has got 1 more point. I might have him go this way. Be also a researcher. Telescope usage. Okay, I might actually have him go this direction. So we'll see on that. Marie, she's my digger. Electronics engineer. He's semi-doctor. I might actually respec him out of this. But I think Max, he will. Actually, he's too close. 26 out of 22 is really bad. So I might get rid of this for him. Stinky. Electronics engineer. Travado. Okay, so Travado, I can see him going this way. He's actually got pretty high morale. Yeah, I'm going to go this direction for Travado. And that way he can be the data analysis. Marie, 19, I guess Marie could go here. But yeah. Hey, welcome back, Shamo. Welcome back. Long time no see, hello. It's been what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Long time no see indeed. Jinx. We both said it? Yeah. Actually, that might actually delete it. So let me go ahead and Let me delete this and push it outward. I'll let this drip down and I'll push this outward. Like this. Wow, the water is actually... I think that might actually end up deleting it. I don't know if I want to do that. Already connecting once again? Yes. So we're now sitting around waiting for Core Keeper to get their new update, and Farthest Frontier to get some new update. Farthest Frontier is kind of falling behind here, you know. I don't know what's going on with the Farthest Frontier, guys. Yeah, back at night shifts. Oh, okay. So that's why you're hanging out more often now. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm hoping some of this water actually will, or this polluted water will go this way. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I'm trying to see if I can push it this way some more. Oh, the water. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose the liquid. Let me see if I can increase this then. Actually, no. That's, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Huh. That's kind of crappy. Alright, so we don't have a thing for brine, do we? And I think we were putting dirt in this one. What? Shit. Put dirt in this. And then... Alright, we want to bring this guy back, right? His scales is 100%. So yeah, the new... how have your 2 weeks been? Oh, it's been alright. I mean, I was slightly sick. I'm still... still thinking I might be getting sick, but we'll see. I think I got better today, I think. I don't know. It's always the morning when you wake up and you're feeling like, oh, don't let it be today where I get sick, you know. And then after I eat, I felt pretty good. So today I'm feeling good. But I was feeling slightly sick this past couple of weeks. During some time, I guess maybe like a week ago or a few days ago. I don't think it's COVID. I've had COVID like 3 times already, so I know what COVID feels like. But yeah, I'm just worried about getting sick. Yeah, I got the flu. I'm pretty sure I got the flu. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm looking for dudes that are close to, yeah, here we go, this one. Close to 100 scale, so I gotta actually start shaving them to get plastic. And I'm moving these guys over here to this Fluxomatic to convert them to Drecos, or Glossy Drecos. Nice. That guy's moving along. Yeah, I'm looking for anything that's close to 100% scale. That way I can immediately shave them. Yeah, alright, so those I'm going to have to manually move. But I do need fiber as well, because I'm playing max difficulty, and the fiber setting, or the durability setting is off the charts. So that means I have more of a resource consumption, or fiber consumption. Now we're going to take this back over here. Hopefully these guys don't cramp out on me. Okay, so I think I got that connected to this, right? Yeah. It probably doesn't need this. It should only run when it's below 40. Alright. Yeah, I actually have been playing Plate Up off stream, and I really enjoy Plate Up. It's kind of fun. Yeah, Plate Up is definitely fun. Alright, so no more mud. I think I'm out of mud. Shit, I'm out of mud. I need to figure out how to get more water, huh? Yeah, there's all this water right here. I gotta just pump out all this polluted stuff. Hey, hang on, what is this? That's water. Yeah, so let me go ahead and funnel the water out. Let's see here. Where am I gonna get that water? How I guess I'll run the water back onto this. On this bridge right here, right? Let's go with this. I mean, I could run it through this, but that's just very... I'll limit myself from getting anything into that. Okay, let's go ahead like this. Because I might need that line. What's going on? I'm trying to cancel. Oh, there we go. I hit the X key. So I'm looking forward to this new Core Keeper patch thing. I don't know what they're going to do about the whole permanent health thing. Have you read about the Core Keeper thing? They're looking for feedbacks on what people think about the amber larva and giant mushrooms and whether that or not people should be having permanent health boost. Or at least super high permanent health boost, because well, okay, so what they're saying is that they want to create new content, boss fights or gears that benefits those with low health. And they want to take away, they want to nerf the amber larva and giant mushrooms, where you can only consume them once per player. Right, so if you've already consumed an amber larva, you cannot consume any more. Now, they said that this won't affect any existing amber larva that you've already harvested. So if you've already got some, then go ahead and you can consume them, and you can consume them after the nerf. And then it will not affect anyone who has already high health. So they're not going to cap that. So if they're not going to do retroactive on players that already consumed all this, I think that's going to create a slight disparity on the community, right, or the player base, because then you'll have like guys with super awesome health running around, and then players with like low health. And my feedback to that is that they really should just have like a separate game world where it's tagged, where this is like, moving forward, only like the new world players can play this, and new characters. Basically, it's just like, maybe like tag it so that the people who have high health play on hardcore mode, or hard mode, or whatever it is, right? And then that way, there's a separate pool of players. Or I don't know, they can tag it something else, like, something. Call it something, I don't know. I guess the like Bright World or whatever the hell, I don't know. And Bright Players. Something to distinguish the two different player base and the maps that they play on. So that way, like, you know, friends who just got the game, if you want to play with your friends, you need to like create a new character to play with your friends. That way you're on the same playing field. Because I see, like, you know, I can see like players who will end up buying the game later, going, well, hey, how come these guys have like, you know, 100,000 health points? Or how come they still have, like, you know, these amber larvas? Why can't I get those, right? I think that's going to be the long-term challenge or problem developers are going to have to face. So I'm okay with them nerfing it. I just think that they need to make it so that, you know, players with high health pool do not play in the same space as players who can't get the same benefit. Because I think that would be slightly unfair. Because it's no fun, right? Playing a shared map where the guy just walks in and just one-shots the boss, and then you can't. And the reason why it's possible to one-shot the boss is the weapon that they created. There's a legendary weapon where it's created where the player's health, if it's ever higher than the boss's health, you can one-shot the boss or one-shot whatever mob that you're attacking. So I think they slightly screw themselves over with that particular legendary weapon. I think that if they should probably just nerf the legendary weapon instead, honestly. And that'll just solve that health problem. And then people just, you know, working on building up their permanent health, that's just extra life. Or it's Core Keeper, the game Core Keeper. The game that I was playing before Farthest Frontier. And then this guy here, it's Peak Squeak. I guess I'll move him over here. What's this guy missing? Water, right? Oh my goodness. We're having a water problem. I didn't realize we have a water problem. Or their other alternative is to start making boss fights, I guess, health percentage based, right? So you scale damage. You scale the damage based on percentage. It's kind of like them drinking health potions. The potions do 50% recovery. Oh, wait, did I lose a Draco? I feel like I lost a Draco somewhere. I feel like I lost a Draco. Yeah. I guess it's a strange feeling that I lost a Draco. Alright, well, maybe I think I lost a Draco. Because I was moving the 36 over here. I don't see him over here, so I don't see him over here. I don't see him over here. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Maybe I didn't wrangle him. Maybe he got caught over here and or landed over there. I was looking for the one that had this, the 90% health, right, or the 90% scale. Well, at this point, he probably they probably got shaved already, anyways. Yeah, at this point, it probably got shaved. 68. 67, 66, 66. No, yeah, he probably. Oh yeah, it's probably this guy. No, it's not that guy. 68, 20. Maybe I did. Maybe I did convert him over here. It could have been this guy right here. Yeah, it could have been that guy actually. Okay. I should probably take the one that's young, right? The youngest. Alright, let's wrangle this guy. Move him over here. Okay, how's this? Okay. How's this? Okay. Alright, hopefully he's carrying him out, right? He's right here. Alright, so... yeah, I'm just trying to move the Drekos around so I can get them to become glossies. Really, what I should have done is just set up a glossy farm over here. Yeah, I think I should have probably just set up a glossy farm over here, so I don't have that long journey back and forth. Stinky. Yeah, it is kind of a journey moving these guys around, huh? Yeah, I think I need to... I think I just need to put my glossy farm right here. So that way, if I do transport the Drekos here, the glossy doesn't have to go as far. Yeah, this whole thing here, I should probably just relocate down here. I mean, there is a hydrogen generator here, too. Oh, I think this is the dream machine down here. I recognize this. Huh, okay. We got something down here. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's a dream machine. I recognize the size of the room. I mean, there's only one point of interest that looks like that. Alright, so let's figure out something here with this. Yeah, okay, so we'll go down there. I have this hydrogen here, so I should be able to create like a hydrogen room here. And this hydrogen should create a self-powering system as well. Alright, so water. I need to do something about the water. Let me go ahead and remove this. And then set up like a pitcher pumper here or something. Yeah, the reason I did like this is so that if they need to get to this side, they can actually go down this way. If this is gone. Oh yeah, I could probably remove this too. And get the pitcher pumper down here. Oh, shit. Disable that. It's probably because I have... yeah, let me disable that. That's why I keep losing water. That's why I keep losing water. first of all, let's go ahead and remove this. For some reason, that's still off-gassing. And I don't need this here anymore, right? Let's remove all this. The reason that was there is because I was trying to do that nature reserve thing. So I don't need that there anymore. Probably should just make a ladder here. That'll solve that problem. Okay, can I mop this? Yeah, I can. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's no. Yep, it's our dream machine. So the story traits do actually appear on the same map as your starting location. Okay, so down here is the frozen core. So we already knew about that. Oh, hey, we got iron here. Very useful. Very useful. Okay. Wish there was something that we can do with chlorine. Some sort of liquid. Or, I mean, sorry, something to convert these chlorine to something else besides bleach stones. Or cleaning. Like some mob that eats it besides the puff. So yeah. That would be nice. So here, I guess. Let's take another one of these here. Hang on. How does that impact my decor? You know, the decor is actually really ugly over here, huh? Let's go ahead and put a painting here. I do want this room to be slightly better. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on. So there's another machine here. The planetarium or something, right? I think it's the planetarium. You might want the planetarium. Oh, I am working on the planetarium. There we go. That's fine. How's the decor here? That's pretty good decor here. Let's, I guess I will put the painting over here then. Okay, so we've got high decor over here. This is not looking pretty over here. But it's because of all these machinery, so I don't think I can do anything about that. I wonder if I can actually improve the decor here. Even though we got debris sitting on the floor. I don't know if the storage bins count against the decor. We'll find out though. Actually, you know what? I should be able to click on this. Storage bins is negative. Yeah. Storage bins are negative decor. So that solves that problem. Alright, so we're out of polluted water. So no more polluted water here. Trying to get all this polluted water down there. Maybe that will spread the water level over. Okay. That should shift this down, right? And that's going to go down here. And then I think what I need to do is probably drain this way or something. Alright, that's fine. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so Dream Machine. I gotta do something about this. And I need to set up like a station for them to like sleep. A permanent sleep station. I guess I can do the permanent sleep station here instead of down there, and then one dupe is just going to be delivering the dream journals back and forth. So that we can do, I guess. So we'll have a sleep station here. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it's actually 5 dupes that's going to be permanently sleeping. And then the 5 dupes that will be permanently sleeping. We probably don't need to increase their morale requirement, so we can maintain a low morale. Go like this, I guess. Yeah, let's go like this. Alright, how much plastic do I have? I'm not worried about plastic as much as I used to anymore, because we have these glossies now. Okay, so I guess I'll have to enable this again. So that means we need to... keep this running, right? Okay, yeah, here we go. We need to start funneling this over there. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We have so much food, I don't think it matters right now. We might not need to worry about that. What's this? Polluted mud. Mud, right? Polluted mud and mud, right? So we have polluted mud still. We need to get that polluted mud out. So here, I want to make sure I get rid of all the mud first before we tap into the polluted mud stuff. Hang on, before I break open this, let me put in a thing here that sucks out all that polluted oxygen. And then we also have this polluted oxygen to clean out as well. What's this? Okay, that I need to figure out how to remove. I'm thinking here. How do I want to move this? That's a good bit of hydrogen too. Right, let me go ahead and seal this off for now. And I'll figure out how to move this over. I could try to release it this direction into this. Maybe, yeah. Just start that off. Well, I'll worry about that later. It's not that important. It's not high priority. So here I can start mopping this. Get some of that water here. Okay, so we finally got that research, right? So this is done. I need that one as well to get the telescope running. And we're going to need this to generate some radiation. And we're going to put this virtual planetarium here. Perfect. That actually should provide decor bonus, right? Because I think the research machines provide decor bonus. Or no, it's just the printing pod. The research machines are neutral. Okay. So why don't I just stick this here then? That will help. Okay, this guy down here. Yeah, so he's okay. He's doing a pretty good job collecting all that. It's not terribly bad. Well, actually, some of it's going down this way. I might have to redo this system to elevate it. Or I might actually do this on this side here and have my CO2 be a pit right here. So I might relocate this to this and then have this be a CO2 pit. That way this guy can actually suck it up and do something with it. Alright, so let's go ahead and click on this. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. Okay, so this actually says it's here on our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific units or specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Okay, cool. So this is the dispenser to get free pajamas. And then the dupes wear the pajamas to generate the sleep thing. Uh-oh. There's May. Okay, he's eating. Okay, cool. Alright, so this here is clothes, right? It's warm sweater. I don't need the warm sweater anymore. Why is that not? Why is that still sitting there? Oh, these guys need something, huh? To wear for the decor bonus. Alright, so this sucker here, I gotta figure out how to set up that infinite storage. I think we were talking about working on this as the next project. I need to do something about that. So then I'll have to figure out doing this later. But I want to collect the polluted, or sorry, the CO2 and then just store it somewhere else. Cancel order. And now you gotta do something about this. These guys here. Move it up, I guess, somewhere. Closer. Or set up like an automated system so I can just collect their food. And that way, I don't have to go running around picking them up. Okay. Alright, so this is almost there. Yeah, almost there. Alright, hang on. How much power are these guys giving me? Really? They're giving me 400? That's insane. They're giving me 400 watts. No. Really? Hang on. Oh, they're only giving me 40 watts. This is kind of bugged a little bit. One's giving me 400, the others are giving me 40. They really need to actually properly tell us what they're really giving us. Oh, they are actually. Yeah, this is 40 and this is 400. Oh, okay, yeah, they are. Wow, so these must be like the newborns. Yep, newborns. Newborns give 400. The older they get, the less they give, unless you feed them. Okay. What are we missing here? Sorry, I'm yawning like crazy now. I guess I don't need to worry about that, right? Because this here is going to fill it up for me. Alright, so hang on, let's see here. So what I need to do is put the deodorizer here. Oh, but then I need to fill it up with sand, don't I? That's not going to work. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Alright, so I'm gonna remove this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the airflow towel here. Put the deodorizer here. And then I guess I'll put them. I guess I could put the box up here, right? Why is it red right now? 126. What is all the stuff that's on this right now? Shearing station 0. Electric grill is currently 0. Liquid filter. Oh, they're actually working on this right now, huh? Liquid pump? It's liquid pump. Yeah, it's because they're running this one. I need to take the liquid pump off. The list. I think it's one of these liquid pumps is running. That should have been half time. Or the other half. And I need to figure out what else is. Okay, slightly over because of the 120, right? Something's 120. Oh, it's because they're actually researching at the same time. That's why. I can see that. Causing it. I can see that causing it. $120. Alright, I need to sever the link. and send this over to this guy over here. Right, remove this. I guess I'll, hang on, is this part of the network? Okay, so this is part of the network. I'm thinking here. Alright, so what I'll do is, I guess I'll run this across. I'm trying to get away with just using the the regular line instead of conductive wire right now. But it might just be a case of I need to regulate this. Small bladder. Ooh, exosuit training. Out of the gate. Exosuit training right out of the gate is actually a really good deal here. Cooking, ranching, researching. Small bladder doesn't... Okay, you know what? I'll take this guy. Because then he actually can move really fast. That is actually a huge bonus right here. Yeah, this is a huge bonus. Alright, so you are on a new schedule, right? So nails. Nails comes down here. Let's put Bert on this list as well. These are our newbie schedule, right? So then if we get a new guy, he'll automatically be in there. Alright, so I gotta figure out something about this dispenser thing. Wait, so the pajamas. Do pajamas get stored in here? They do. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna bring some pajamas back here for storage. Okay, so we're gonna need another, I guess, one of these. We'll go like this for now. I don't actually need that many. So I'll take this off. Because we're gonna end up probably converting them anyways into beds, or the bedroom thing. I think I've got enough of this, right? This is what? 14? Yeah, so we should be able to support 14. This is what? 10? Or 8? This is 8, right? Yeah, 8. 9. 16, yeah. I'm just gonna stick that there. Stick this here. Alright, so we're gonna need to set up a dupe to do a forever sleep setup. We're gonna keep spitting that out, I guess. Alright, so now I keep pushing this down, right? I want to push that down as well. Yeah. Should push it over, yeah, I should push it over this way. I'm trying to get all the polluted water out of the way. And then I can stop using this filter. Because the filter is taking up power. Yeah, why aren't you moving over? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's not moving over. That's really silly polluted water there. You need to move over, polluted water. You got all the space over here to shift over. Well, I've got all this as well. I need to go in here and suck this out. Because what I want to do is make this a vacuum. Okay. Well, that's another project later. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, this one right here, I just need water for this other thing over here. So I'm trying to collect enough pajamas over here. Alright, so this one, copy that. There we go. And then this one right here. Alright, I'm trying to open this up to collect all this here. We have all this polluted water here. I need to probably spill it this direction, right? So I need to put a thing here to prevent it from going this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to tap this. And we're going to try to move it in this direction down here. I'm going to raise this up. Yes. I'm going to raise the water level up. And we're going to try to just leak it in this direction. There we go. And that should just spill straight down here. That, I don't know what the hell's going on with this. It shouldn't be off-gassing that. That's annoying. Yeah, we had it so clean earlier until they started deciding to off-gas here. Oh, come on, really? That's bullshit. Actually, no, hang on. You know what? It's moppable. Oh, damn it, I opened it up. Fucking bullshit. Whatever, that's fine. We're just gonna push it over. We're gonna push it over again. Oh my god, did I just hear you swear? Yeah. BS. That's bullshit, right? I didn't realize bullshit isn't, well, I guess it is. Shit is a word, isn't it? Yeah, it is a swear word. Alright, let's go ahead and mop the rest of this out. Yes, it is. It is a Naughty word, but good thing I don't flag my videos on YouTube as for kids, because every once in a while when I swear I'm like, oh god, I hope I don't get penalized. But yeah, I mean I have it set to not for kids on YouTube, so that is not for kids. All right, let's go ahead and seal this off. I'm trying to move this direction here. If I can get rid of all my polluted water. Yeah, the other way to do it is, I guess, move the pump, right? I could just move the pump over. Oh, yeah. Well, true. I mean, cursing is not usually a good thing to do. I mean, I only reserve it for when it is like something I'm pissed off about. I don't like cursing just, you know, for the hell of it. Throwing F-bombs left and right. Some people do that. You know, it's entertaining for some people to listen to others swear. I don't know if that's something that works for me. I mean, I personally don't like listen to other people swear nonstop. I mean, I can understand if it's situational and I you know, they're swearing because there's a reason to, and I can sympathize when it happens, because I can like, oh, okay, yeah, that guy, that happened to him. I can see why he's pissed. Yeah, it's, you know, it's part of vocabulary, sure. It's part of expressing yourself, right? Showing emotions. Alright, hopefully this keeps pushing over this direction and, you know, get it there. I just don't know what to do about this. Alright, so we're gonna have to start thinking about doing the dream machine, right? You know, the fishes. Oh, the fishes aren't gonna flop this direction anymore. Alright. Might have to have a hole here to get the fish to come down this way. Yeah. I used to have like a little setup right below this gate to collect all the fishes. Just to, yeah. To get that out of the way. But then that means that I'll lose the CO2 coming down this way. I'll have to think of a different scheme for this. To have it flop maybe like this to the left side or something. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think I might have to figure out how to like set up a water pool here on the outside where all my fish is, and they'll just flop in this direction. Or redo this and just have the fishes go this way. Right? Like yeah, I guess I could do a fish pool here, right? Like this. Let me turn off this. I don't need this running now anymore. Well, actually, I'll leave it. It's fine, whatever. So I'm thinking maybe like have a fish pool here. It connects out this direction for infinite storage. Or infinite world. instead of having it down here. And then that way they can just, or I can have an automated system that runs the thing, feeds the food this direction. Because right now, like, having this drop all the way down here, I don't like that. The way that works. Who's starving? Why are you starving? Travado. Crazy. The dude, yeah, only 18 away from 1,000? Oh, yeah, for me, yeah. I'm crazy, right? I was 16 away, but I guess some people didn't like watching Auction Included or something. Yeah, surely everyone's in here who hasn't followed yet. Follow this man. Oh, yeah. Yes, please follow. Let's try to get to 1,000. Because as soon as we get to 1,000, I'm going to start doing some giveaways. And you guys can start buying your channel points or for the Wandering Village. Or you save it up if you want specific games. Because after the current giveaway is the Wandering Village. And I'm going to run that as soon as I hit 1,000. And then I'll start up a new giveaway for a different game. And then you guys can start purchasing raffles for that. So right now I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Do I go up a tile? I guess I could go up a tile. Yeah, I think I could go up a tile. That I don't need, right? So this could be on the same level as this. I might be able to have it on the same level. Let's see here. No, I need that there. Right. Or, you know, I might be able to have it on the same level. Let's find out. I'm thinking here. That's because there's a roof right here, right? Okay, so let's try that. Let's see if I can get the infinite storage set up over here. To do that, I need to go from the top side, right? So we're going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to figure out how to do a infinite storage along this. So we'll do a mechanical airlock this way. Or sorry, I'm thinking here. Hang on, how did I do it over here? Because I do have it like this, okay. So I need a tile, let's see here, a tile right here. Tile right here. Could do an airlock right there. Right, I think an airlock right there. Right, okay, airlock right there. Or no, hang on. Airlock. Okay, so something like that, right? Airlock right there. And then do I have an airlock? I have a diagonal one, right? Okay. So this one right here, I need a diagonal there. Diagonal there, diagonal there. Okay, so I could just stick one right there, that's fine. That should be okay. Actually, I don't need that there though, right? I should be able to get away with this. Because it doesn't do diagonal. The pressure damage is only this way, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try that. We need to get rid of this. Alright, let's go over there first. Do this. Actually, I'll do it like that. No, I'll go like this. I should ladder this across. Okay, so and then we need a We need a tile here and a tile here. Actually, no, hang on. Not there. No, it's actually right here and here. Actually, that doesn't work like that, does it? I do need a... I need a thing right above it, right? Yeah, I have to go out by one. I can't just stick it right here. Yep, I can't stick it right there. Alright, so I do have to go out by one. To the left by one more. By one more, right? Yeah. So it needs to go like this. Yeah, so that is the way to go. Okay. And then water trickles this direction, right? I think it's like this. Yep, okay, so one here, and then, oops, it's like here to here, right? Out this direction, and then out this direction. So I need a tile like right here. I think that's how it works. So we got one right here and then one right here. Right, one right here, one right here. It's open. So I think I need to make it go down one more level. Yeah, because I can't stick a tile here. Alright, so I need to make this go down one more level for this to work. Right, because it's going to drip this direction here. I need to put a block right there. A block right there. And so this goes right here. So I might as well... No, like this, right? Like this. So that right there I need... Okay. That should work. What's in here? Oh, okay, I can't stick it on there. Okay. Yeah, the damage right there is a little high. So that is how it should work. Okay. So this is going to store the infinite water here, here, and here. This is the gas, and this is the trick tile. So we need one trick tile here and here. Okay, so that actually has to be done that way. So we'll go like this, I guess. I can't think of another thing here. I mean, I could try to trick this spot here, actually. If I can fill this up with a CO2. I might be able to trick it this way. Or I can, well, actually no, the middle tile is the center, yeah. That's okay, that's fine. We'll just trick it this way. So we'll go like that. So I need to get the polluted water to go this direction. Hang on. Okay, so I need to go around this way to clean this side up first. How am I going to do that? I guess I can go from the top, right? I can go from the top to take care of this over here. Yeah, okay, hang on. I don't want this water to spill this way, but it's ice, right? It's ice. So I need the polluted water to go this way. So let me go ahead and do this first. I don't want to mess with that yet. I want to empty out the polluted water this way into this pit here. Drain this down. Yeah, so we're gonna go up this direction and over there. So if I get the polluted water down here, that'll be fine. That'll work. Okay, and then we need to get CO2 in this spot right here. And I need to get oxygen on that spot over there. Like that. Okay. Let's mop this off, I guess. Mop this off. So I need CO2 here, and I need oxygen right there. That's CO2 right there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that over there. I don't think I can. Because it's, yeah. It doesn't work like that. I definitely need to fill it in this pocket hole. Into the pipe to break it. That's the best way to do it. Oh no, I think they're trying to move all the ice down here. Yeah. They're trying to move the ice down here. Let me just make that sweep only. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's sand. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so the dream machine. Let me get more dispensers. Dispense items here. How many do I have already? I have 2 pajamas. I guess we're gonna have to put Claire on the sleep duty. Alright, so first of all, Claire, why don't you go ahead and do some sleeping here. This is for Claire. And this is, the next one is for Bert. Bert, you can use that one. And we're going to put Bert and Claire on just an infinite sleep. Alright, so Claire, let's rename Claire. Claire is going to be the dream team. Okay. And who else? Who else is new? That's not useful early on. Okay, he is... I want him to be suit wearing, right? So let's go ahead and do this. And then Claire... Okay, we're going to put Claire on this. Alright, so who else? Okay, this guy is suit wearing. Got it. Perfect. Hassan's got suit wearing. Meg's got suit wearing. Marie. Max. Nails. Okay, so Nails needs to be on my dream team. Okay, so Nails is the dream team. I don't need him running around. And Nails is going to... I need Nails to get the other pajamas. Okay, so Nails is on this one. And then that way, Nails can also sleep. Wait, is Nails? Okay. This guy has no thoughts. What? Alright, so Bert, we're going to put Bert on this cot. And then we're going to put Nails on this one. So all my dream team will be on this floor here. Humble Bundle have a cool game development pack. Oh, okay, cool. What is interesting about the Humble Bundle pack right now? What's going on with the Humble Bundle pack? I actually paused my Humble Bundle this month because there's nothing interesting this month right now. Okay. Let's see where we get another guy. Oh, hey, Sweatle. I'll take the Sweatle. Who else do I want to have on this dream team? I mean, Stinky is still new, right? He's fairly new. And he hasn't gotten this yet, so I'll put Stinky also on this dream team. And Stinky, we're going to rename Stinky. So Stinky is a dream team. Oh. Man. I might have to stagger these guys, like a separate sleep schedule, so they all don't rush to go eat at the same time. So this is not, okay, so this is the S4. Oops, S4. And this is the Sleep Team 1. And this is the Sleep Team 2. You don't want them sleeping, rushing to get food at the same time. Alright, it gives you, okay, so it's worth $1,500, it is only $33. Just gives you like a programs and lessons on programming, etc. But I'm tired as I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good rest of the stream, dude. And I'll catch you next time. Good catching up with you. Oh yeah, hey, thanks for coming by, Shamo. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll take a look at that Humble Bundle thing. That might be interesting. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay. And then, need to bring more pajamas up to the top. All right, so what are we doing? Okay, we're trying to build the thing here. All right, so let me go ahead and remove this first. Or hang on this first. So they can get in here and do all this other stuff. So I need this to come down. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I think that one needs to be removed, right? Yeah, that needs to be removed. Cool. Alright, cool. Uh-oh, some of that is leaking that direction. It's this way, right? Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I don't want that spilling. Oh, okay, well, kind of late, but that's okay. Oh no. It starts shooting up. Who's starving? Claire. Okay, this schedule should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. And Stinky should be on this one. I might actually have to adjust the sleep schedule a little longer, or sorry, shorter, so they can go eat. More time to eat. Oh. Okay, I know what the problem is. Because they're competing with the eating time of the other guys. So I need the eat time to not be competing. Right, because we got this right here. So that's probably what it is. I need to change this. So it's like this. And then their bath time is this. I guess I'll put them on one small work time, right? One small work schedule. Yeah. And then we're going to redo this. Huh. These little work schedules actually compete with each other a little bit. But that's fine. Well, actually, we don't want them to work. You know what? That's fine. Let's go like this. Stagger it off a little bit. Like this. So it's there. It's lined up with 3. I'm not too thrilled about that. I'm thinking here. How do I want to do this? Okay, so sleep goes all the way up over here. I guess we can stagger another sleep right here, right? This blue right here. This blue right here, I guess. So we'll use the blue as the marker points. So right here, I can just put a blue right here. Right, so right after this, we get this one. Okay, so then we'll have this right here like this. All right, so that should be better. Let's go ahead and put Stinky on this one then. So that should slightly stagger it. Who's starting? Stinky, right? Is Stinky sleeping or what? Okay, he's getting foods here soon, right? Okay, he should be getting food soon. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so the other one... we're putting Stinky on this, right? Did Stinky get a suit? I don't know if Stinky got a suit. Okay, Stinky needs a suit, right? Yeah. Where's Stinky? Where's the Stinky guy? Now, where's the Stinky guy? Is he sleeping? Where's Stinky? Where are you, Mr. Stinky? Where's Stinky? Oh, there we go. He's running around. So I need Stinky on this. So it's a sign. I don't know why he's not getting it. Let's go ahead and alert that, I guess. Oh, he's right here. Oh my god. He's not helping me out right now on that schedule. So let me switch Stinky to this. Until he gets his suit on. Once his suit is on, when you save and then load this as Ron, have you ever noticed things disappearing from loads? Yeah, like the the Draco that was drowning yesterday was sitting over here. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the save load thing does sort of fix stuff. but it also deletes stuff sometimes. I've seen that happen. I can't remember the specifics. What's Stinky doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's farming. Yeah, I had crucial things disappear, like bridges for automation or wire. Oh, that's new. That's different. And so I need to pick another dude to be on my dream team. Nails, right? I think it was Nails. Does Nails have a suit? I think Nails already has a suit. Yeah, Nails has a suit. Claire, okay. And Stinky. Alright, so we need one more dude to be on this dream team. Okay, I like this guy. He's fine. He's my rancher dude. Hassan, May, Marie, Max. Max is fine. Nails, Ruby. Ruby. Maybe Ruby. Well, Ruby I actually like. Let's see here. What's Ruby's stats? What's his stats? Oh, he's a small bladder too. Wait, isn't he small bladder? I don't know if he's small bladder. He's biohazard. He's a binge eater. He's a sticker. I kind of like Ruby. He's a digger builder. All right, we'll wait until the new guy comes in, and we'll figure out setting up the new guy for the dream team. Let me take a look at all their morale versus the bonuses, though. My dream team down here. Okay, their morale is actually very high, so I don't need to worry about their beds. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about their beds. Wait. So Nails needs to be... Stinky needs to be on this. Yeah, Stinky needs to be on that one. There we go. Okay, Stinky's calories are good, right? These are good, right? So I only need one more dupe to be on this dream team to generate enough to fill this machine. I think I have another pajamas here. Yeah, we do have another pajamas here. Alright, so we just gotta wait till we get a new dupe come out of this machine, this pod, and I'll have this as my dream team where they generate dream journals. And then, what's going on over here? I don't know what's going on over here. I'm trying to push this direction out. I don't know if I can get that out this way. Alright, so that's actually coming down. It's this direction. Hopefully this comes this direction down. I can just start pushing the water this way. No, it's not cooperating. It's definitely not cooperating. I might have to just get it to be right at the bottom. Like this. I'm trying to get all this polluted water down over this direction here. I think these are shifting, right? They are shifting. Oh, I just deleted water. Frickin' A. I just deleted the water there. That's terrible. Because if the block by itself, it just gets deleted. I really don't like that. Definitely deleted the water there. Not happy with that. It doesn't want to move over here for some reason. Okay, now that's actually falling over. It's finally coming over this way. So this right here is not coming over. Here. Hopefully that spills over this way. And that just spills over this way. And the reason I'm trying to do this is I just want to get the polluted water out of the way so I don't have to use this filter, because this filter is actually burning power. Alright, what's this going? Okay. Growth scale on this guy. Alright, this guy's pretty good. Let's drag him over here. Let's take a look at this. Alright, we want water, yeah. Did the other guy get delivered? He should be, right? There we go. Now we're gonna remove this guy. Turn this off. And then we'll relocate him over here. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to put my glossy Draco system over here. So I don't have to keep doing this. Shuffling. Uh-oh. Hassan? Okay, Hassan should be fine. I think he got dropped off, right? I think he got dropped off. Oh, come on, please tell me he got dropped off. Yes, this distance problem is actually really bad. There we go, he got dropped off. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to move this to the other side, so they don't actually have to bring him back and forth like that. So here, we're gonna do an airlock here. I'm gonna mop this. Oh, too much liquid, that's fine. Okay, that's only a little bit of water. I should be able to mop that out, or no. Or not. Alright, so here I need to lock this. So let me move. Okay. I guess I can just delete that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and delete this. I'm gonna lock this. Alright, so now we can just remove this. Alright, so now I just need to put a pump in here. And then this water here, I guess I will need to let some of that water spill this direction. And we're going to go down. I guess I'll remove that first and seal this off this way. Yeah, I need to get that water out of the way. And remove all these ice balls here. So this right here, I need to remove this. And remove all these ice balls. Alright, so here we're also going to set up the conductive wire out this direction. And then, how did I have my power thing? It's right above it, right? Okay, so I did have it right above it. My automation. Let's be right above that. Alright, we don't want you to keep moving. Okay, let's cancel the... We don't... Oh, that's fine. Let's keep mopping that. Because I see his water there anyways. It's water, yeah. Might as well mop the water out. While we still can. Can they not work on that for some reason? For some reason they're not doing that one. I guess I can't do it diagonally for some reason. I don't know. How do I keep getting water here? Alright, so I need this and this to have oxygen and CO2 in them. And so it seems like they're doing this forever, huh? Alright, yeah, you don't need to do that anymore. Stop. I think we got rid of the water for the most part. I'm gonna go down here. To take care of this block. And then we're going to have to eventually pump all this back into this. Can they not? I guess they can't. They can't lock that from the top angle or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with this. I need to get this locked so they don't go in there. Okay, so they had to do it from the other side. And this one right here, I guess we'll output this. How do I want to output this liquid here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Shit. Let me turn this off. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this, I guess. So long as it's mopped up, I'm okay with it. I just need the one down at the bottom mopped out. Okay, so we're done with that. And so this here should push this downward. I don't know. What's going on with this? So now we're actually pumping the polluted water out. Alright, so this one will move. And we're going to remove that. We're going to move this. Alright, so now we're going to remove this. This one removed, right? So we should be able to push this in this direction. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Why did it go down this way? I don't know what the hell that was about. Yeah, it should have already shifted this direction. Because it was pressure damaging this way. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't need that there. Yeah, okay. Theoretically, that should now start pushing it this way. let's go back to this. Alright, so I need radiant pipe. I guess I'll pump it out this direction. Not radiant pipe, insulated pipe, right? I think it's insulated. Yeah, it's insulated. Oof, I thought it was radiant pipe. Alright, so I keep getting water for some reason. I don't know what's going on with this water situation. Unless it's ice that keeps melting. Or ice just melts and then or ice forms from these bottles and then it just melts again? Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Right, I'm gonna go like this. Prevent that from forming more shit along this here. And then this down here was the water bottles, right? That's sweep only water bottles. Take that off. Alright, so for some reason, okay, it's a good opportunity to remove this. So I can shift this over. Because they're all hovering over here. In fact... Oh no! They're over here now. Huh. Damn it. So that's so bizarre, right? They were hanging over there until I started doing something over here. I don't know why this goldfish is not doing his job. Polluted water down here is moppable, huh? Oh, it is moppable. Okay, that's probably why the goldfish is not finishing up down there. Wow. That's moppable. I can probably get rid of this. Or cancel, disable the building. Because if I can mop this off, I can just pump this water directly into wherever the hell I need to go. Okay. Alright, so this guy here goes... Where now? I guess he can just go straight up then. Yeah, he just goes straight up. I don't need this anymore. Well, I'll leave that there. I might need that for something. Hang on, I might need that for something. But yeah, I should be able to get water there now, right? It's going this way. Okay. I'm thinking here. I need a tank, basically. To store this. Well, I'll figure that out later. That's not as important. Right now, I just want to shift this over. I just want to shift this over. Yeah, it wants to do pressure damage over here. Let me remove this. That's so bizarre how it wants to pressure damage that. It doesn't want to go this way, huh? It doesn't want to go that way. Jesus Christ. Nope, it doesn't want to go that way. Huh. It just wants to go up, even though it should be going left. Yeah, it should be going left. Yep, it should want to go left for some reason. If that's not. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go like this. We'll push it. We'll push it this way. Okay. Hopefully it goes this way. I should probably just, after I finish this, just move the pump over here and then we're set. And that could just work. I guess I can just remove all this now, right? Or hang on. Just remove all this. Yeah, it's just shifting over this direction. Yeah, for some reason it just refuses to go this way. I don't know why. Yeah, it just refuses to go to the left. Huh. Interesting, huh? It doesn't want to go left for some reason. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'll have it go down then, right? You know. Oh, man. Alright, let's just go down this one. See if it puts the water back down this side. Well, once this is gone, I'm just going to move this over. Uh-huh. Alright, so what's going on with this? This is the brine, right? So let's go ahead and empty this. And then we're gonna remove all this. Remove all this. Oh, you know what? I need to put a wall from here to here. Yeah, I need a wall this direction. Okay, so this I could probably lock. Right? Lock this and then this gas bridge. I need to do something about that now. Right? Let me figure out how to get that CO2 in there. Let me think about that. Let me remove that. I might be able to just put the gas pump here. And then get that gas pump. So we want the gas pump, the CO2 on this bottom side, right? And then, oh, they can't reach that side. So I need a ladder down this one. Actually no, sorry, I need a roof right here. Right? I think I need a roof right there. Hang on, how do I do it over here? Okay, I did raise this up by a notch, didn't I? I did raise it up by a notch. So I need a roof right there. Which means I need to be able to come down from this side on this over here. Yeah, I need to be able to come down. Oh my god. I did screw that up a little bit, didn't I? Because this needs to have a roof. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll remove this. I'll remove this. I'll put the roof right here. Like this. Right, because they need to be able to... So that needs to be a roof, basically. I guess I'll put that right there. Marie, what are you doing, Marie? Can you do something else here? Oh, no, no, not that one, not that one. Oh. Alright, we'll remove this one right now. Oh, shit, come on. Oh, come on. BS, BS, BS. Okay. Alright, so I need to pump this CO2 here out. So I'm gonna have to delete this later. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and remove this, and that way the CO2 can go over here. Alright, and then where's the other... The oxygen, right? I need the oxygen to go that way as well. Let's mop all this. Mop all this. Okay, yeah. So let's mop all that, and then I'm just gonna remove all this. You know what? I don't technically need that, so we'll be fine. I just need this to be removed, so I can run the pipe this direction. Yeah, like that. Oops. So I just need the pipe going this way. Okay, all this I can just mop for research. Alright, so what else do I need to research? I guess I'll go with that. Get rid of all that. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Jesus. Ooh, plastic. I can take care of plastic. Alright, so what is the current dream journal status? And can dream journals be picked up or stored? I don't think dream journals get stored. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I don't think dream journals get stored. Databanks is in here. Dream journals do not have a sweep order. Okay, so they're basically sitting forever here. Until I provide it into the system here. I need to activate this. Oh, I also need oxygen in here too, huh? I just realized that. Oh my goodness. I need oxygen to go in there. Yep. So we need to feed it oxygen to get to run, which is fine. We have this one line here. I think it stops running when it gets oxygen, right? So I need to have a shit. I need to have a tank, an oxygen tank. To make sure that's always running. Alright, well, I guess I can do an oxygen tank right here. Or should I do it down here somewhere? I mean, it needs an oxygen tank just as a backup. So that way it's continuously running. Alright, I'll just do the oxygen tank like right here. Might as well remove all this anyways. So we'll do... What's the temperature down here like? Ooh, it's pretty toasty, huh? It's very toasty. Alright, so I need to put an oxygen tank right here, so that way we'll funnel it into that. Okay, this is fine, whatever. As long as it's not spilling into this, we're good. Alright, so how's this coming along? So I need this built. I need all that CO2 to stop messing with this. Alright, so I guess I will do this. And that way the CO2 might just land there. goodness. Alright, so hopefully the CO2s will just go over there and then we're good, right? Oh, you know what? Just mop this. I guess the CO2 here will go that way. Right? Right? Or it should... Oh, yeah, it should start filling this spot up, right? Okay, yeah. So we're good on the CO2. Alright, so let's go ahead and seal this off. Because then when I connect the power... Actually, hang on. Let's connect the power first. Like that. Or hang on, just that, right? Yeah, that one. Wait, that's unreachable. Oh my goodness. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. I need to put the power there first. And then I'll seal this hole out. So annoying. Why are they not working on this? Wait, why is Nails running around? He shouldn't be running around at all. Why is Nails awake? Oh my goodness. Nails should not be running around. Okay, so no access for these guys. And then no access. That way, all my projects on the outside doesn't affect these guys here. And for some reason, Nails woke up and decided to help out. I don't know what that's about. Okay. It should be fine now, right? Yeah, we can go ahead and connect this. If it starts pumping it, that's fine, yeah. And then the oxygen, we should be able to connect this too. Alright, so now we can actually remove this. I think this pipe right here, right? Yeah, this pipe. That bridge. And I can remove this here. Don't need that anymore. And then I need a roof here. To prevent it from going up. Alright, so let's... Here, I need to remove this bridge. And I need to remove the oxygen first, and then remove this one, right? Yeah, I need the oxygen first. Alright, let's hope this works. Let's find out. That should work, theoretically. Okay, cool. It does work. Okay, cool. Now we remove that now. And then everything else we can just get rid of. Actually, okay. I'm gonna funnel this back this direction then. Because I don't want to waste that oxygen. And there we go. Now we have a working infinite storage. Right here, we're just gonna dump all that there. And then I guess I can do another vent drip right there. Alright, so finally we got that running. I can remove this. And this will just forever store brine, right? Because we only want to store brine in here. And so I'm going to pump all the brine and dump it in here, I guess. So this water right here, we're just going to delete that. Actually, no, the water will go up if I remove it. So I should be able to put the water here. Or hang on. Here. I can mop that water there. And so here is just brine from here on out. We see brine, we dump brine in that. And I'll move this over this way. And so I'm going to put a brine pitcher pumper thing in here. Who's starving? Nails. How starving are you, Nails? What's your current schedule? Okay, you're almost there to eating time. Okay. Alright. So now I just need to get rid of this polluted water here, right? Actually, that might not get moved, but I don't know, we'll see. It might not get moved. I think brine is heavier than polluted water. I might have to delete that, but we'll see. Alright, so now we can get rid of all that brine that's sitting on the floor. What is this? Storing 9? Okay. Why is there only 2 here? I'm not worried about that. So here we need to set up a gas tank. Oh, okay, let me remove this. Because that's causing a back loop problem. it's causing a backloop problem. Alright, so now that should be infinitely storing. And then I need to seal this off, I guess. Remove all these waters, or these ice, I guess, ice. Ice and snow. Ice and snow. Yeah, ice and snow. Alright, so I have all these fishes down here. Let me go. Let me set up one of these pumps here. That's brine, right? Oh, Jesus. All the ice that's here is clogged up. Huh. Oh, because of the... Yeah, we need to remove all this. Remove all this ice. That's because this right here is -10. I forgot about that. I need to remove this. I need to remove this, I guess. Alright, so I need to also do something about this. I guess pump that out or something. Or let it spill this way over here. Or separate the brine. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll stick the brine here. Yeah, I'll stick the brine. I'll stick the brine here. That way it will manually remove it instead of pumping it. And then using auto bottlers like this. So I don't know if that's going to move this up this direction. I don't think it will. Because otherwise it would have already gone this way. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's going to be forever there unless I delete it. Let's go ahead and remove this, I guess. I mean, I could just pump this, right? And then just delete this. And so I don't have to filter it. And we're going to run the power here to that guy. So that gives them something to do. Alright, so this down here, we're setting up that gas tank that I was talking about. That works. That works fine. Alright, so I also have to figure out something about this, and then setting up like a Draco room or something. So that way we can move the Dracos back and forth easily. And then here we're going to do the Sleet Wheat farm. And I need to go to the second planet. It might actually have bristle blossoms. Okay, what's going on with this? Oh wow, it's actually clogged, huh? Why is it clogged? Oh, because that's getting first priority. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, that's good. Or at least that's moving along. Okay, so how's this coming along? Why is this not built? Oh, it's because it's on a 5, yeah. Or so I'm gonna probably need to insulate this. Actually, no, I'll leave it because it might need to be cooled. Well, actually, I will probably insulate this eventually. Because if I'm going to stick a metal refinery and using this, I want this to be as cold as possible to go in as a cooling loop. Or a coolant, not cooling loop. Coolant. Okay. Yeah, we need more glossies converted. Have we not gotten any? Oh, we do. Here we go. Where are the glossy eggs? Do we have all the glossy eggs? I mean, obviously we've gotten a glossy egg once because otherwise it wouldn't show up. So. Let me go ahead and grab this guy then. How about this guy? Alright, let's grab some young ones. You know what? I'll grab the young ones. Because then that way they will actually lay an egg. This one, right? Yeah. Because we want them to lay eggs. So I keep shuffling them back and forth, and I keep saying I'm gonna make a glossy room. I need to do that sooner. Because I really need more plastic. Alright, so this guy I need to grab. And I need to redo the thing. Retransport them. Oh! Oh, there's a cooldown. I forgot. I forgot. I can't just, Oh, friggin' A. I can't just move them. There's definitely a cooldown time. Yeah, forgot about that. Max? How are you doing, Max? Where is Max? Okay, he should be going now to eat. Max should go to eat. Alright, so that's fine. This here I need to... I mean, I could pump that out to here. Right, so let me go ahead and sever this link. Don't need this. Actually, I'll leave that there. I'll sever this link. Yeah, I'll sever that link. And then we'll use this line here to funnel this out. So let me remove this. And sever this link. And what we're going to do is we're going to pump the brine up through here. Alright, so this is going to connect. This is going to connect. And then this is going to connect right here. So I'm going to output all the brines back to the top. To here to here. It's going to connect to that. It's going to connect to that. Connect to that. And go all the way over here. Like that. Who's fleet? Oh my god. It's this right here that's killing me right now. Because they're trying to get the brine from here. This is the pit, or I forgot the, yeah. I forgot to do that. To drop him down there. Okay, what's this yellow alert? Oh. Is that pipe they can't remove, huh? Okay, so why don't I remove this? And we'll sever the link off of this right here. Yeah, we'll sever the link off that one then. And we'll just change the piping to go like this. And we'll put this, we'll put that back the way it is for a little bit. So I'm trying to empty out all the brine this way. through this here to here. That I don't need to worry about that anymore. And so we're gonna remove all the ice here, right? So I need to bring this up, right? It's unreachable. Okay, let me remove this. And we're gonna make this go up a level. So long as it's brine and not salt, I think that's what we want to make sure. Why are they fleeing still? Or whatever that alert thingy is. I don't know what that beep beep sound is. That's 10, right? Alright, so this drain machine is ready to go. It's actually stocked up. I don't think that's ever going to have an issue. Alright, I do want a backup gas tank here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. I just don't ever want to run out of oxygen. So we go like this. So in this direction, right? Yeah, let's go like that. That's fine. So I can go like this. And I'm going to remove this right there after it's done. Actually, you know what? I could probably go straight over this way. And then change this bridge, basically. To be like this. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. It's not terribly bad. Huh. I'll go like this. That's fine. We're gonna remove this here. So yeah, I'm getting like a backup, basically, oxygen. So it should never run out. And I could do another one over here as well. Yeah, I'm just worried about running out of oxygen while the dream machine is running. And I'm trying to collect enough journals to feed it. I wish I could store all the journals right here. There's no real way to store the journals. I mean, the only way I can do it is put my sleep beds here. And that way the delivery is fast. Because right now, they have to deliver it from here to there. It might not be that bad if they actually can pick up more than one. Yeah, okay, so they can actually pick it up in batches, right? I think it's stacking up at 25. So that might be okay. Okay, so the water actually stopped already. Who's starving? Claire. I feel like I need to give them 2 breaks or something. Who else is starving? Claire. Why is Claire starving? She shouldn't be starving. Okay, so how's these guys? Either that or Claire's not eating the high-calorie food. Yeah, I need to give her, I guess, longer downtime then. Yeah, maybe they do need longer downtime to eat. Yeah, either that or it's because I'm not feeding them or they're not eating the high-calorie stuff. Because this guy's actually, he's stocked up at 3,000. So I think it's because I need to provide them more high-calorie food. Okay, what about you? What's going on with you? You're not cramped, right? Okay. Alright, I think what I need to do then is put a door here. Right, hang on, let's see here. For some reason there's CO2 down here, right? I need to get a slug down here, I guess. Or an oxyfern. I guess if I get an oxyfern along here, that might not be a problem. And then I'll break the door here and let them come through this and have all this free reign here. So I guess I'll do an oxyfern down here. Or like maybe down here. But first, let's go ahead and seal this off. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do a setup for the oxyfern. Down here. Hang on. Shit. Alright, so let's say I do it like right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I need to do it from here. Like this. So let me go ahead and remove this. Let me remove all this. Mistakes were made. I'm going to remove this. Because I'm going to make these natural tiles here. Put oxyferns here, and then oxyferns here. Now that way, if we ever get like CO2s down here, it just gets deleted. So I'll be okay with that. And then we're going to remove buildings here. What is that? Abyssalite, right? I guess abyssalite. What is this? Obsidian. Oh, obsidian. Alright, well, I guess we can store obsidian here. I don't mind that. Okay, so this one we're going to need to remove. So I'm going to put natural tiles here. Actually, no, I'll leave that, yeah. Because it's got to be right here. Actually, I'll leave that there, right? I need a spacing of 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's actually this one right here. So I do need to remove that guy. Alright, so it's a 1, 2, 3 is the one I want. And it's this one right here. Right? Oh, I do need to I do need that one there. I did screw that up. Like that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. He needed to be freed anyways. Like that. Oh, the pump. Oh. I need to remove this. I might as well just dump it right here, right? Because I gotta pump this out anyways. So I might as well just empty it right here. Because I've got all this here anyways, so I might as well just dump it. But yeah, I gotta remove all this here. Because I don't want this to be interfering with my my natural tile thing. I'll do just these 3 here. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the rest over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do the oxyfern on this side. I mean, I can always add it in later, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, what I'm trying to do is fill this area up with oxyfern. And that way, if there's any CO2 that's here, it gets deleted. And then I'm just going to expand this room and make it bigger for these little pips to hang out. I'm giving them a hangout spot, basically. So maybe, oh. Hang on, cancel. And remove all this. Because I don't want that going in there. Okay, now we can resume deconstruction. And that one, remove. How many oxyferns do I have? I have 1 unit oxyfern. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Oh, it is right. It is right. Yeah. I remember now. I used the other 3 or 4 already, and I got 1 new one. So that's fine. That is correct. Okay. We're gonna prismatic door this. We're gonna remove all this. And so I need to do a splitter, basically. An oxyfern split. Huh. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so I need to do an oxyfern split. Alright, so I guess I'll put this here. And I need to create something that's a 1 unit. Ooh. Can't do digging, small bladder, and cooking, and tidying. But can't do digging, which is fine. She's gonna stay home anyways. The problem with small bladder though is I don't know if that matters or not. Being at home. But I do need 5 dupes. And tidying is not terribly bad either. Alright, let's get this one. I don't know though, can't dig. There's always situations where it's like if you can't dig, you might screw yourself over. You know what, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass on that. No smashing, just passing. Okay. Alright, I need to figure out something to stick in there. I guess I'll have to do the salt trick or something. Or I might... Huh, I think I have an idea. Anyways, I'll come back and I'll do that in a second here. I'll show you. So I have an idea on how to split this. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I have an idea how I can actually split it without using the... Or with the I'll use the table salt initially, but I'm not going to use it for too long. But I do need to figure out... So let's speed this up. First of all, I guess I'll set it up like right here for now. I need to find a plant that I'm not going to constantly move back and forth. I think I only have 4 joy seeds overall anyways. So I think joy seed is a pretty good, decent plant for me to use to manipulate this. Alright, so I only have 4 units of this. Oh, I have 1 unit of that. That might not be so bad. Pepper nuts. Bliss. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one as well. I want something that I don't have a whole lot of. I'm not going to store that there. I'm not going to store that in there. I'm not going to store that in there. Alright, so here, what I want to do... Okay, so first let's go ahead and create the salt. Let's create that table salt. I only want 1. And then I don't want them going in there. That way they don't deliver the table salt. Alright, and then I want... Okay, this is going to be 1 kilogram all around. And I want... I guess 1 unit of this pepper nut here. And I want the 1 unit. Hang on. Table salt, right? I want the 1 unit of table salt. Let's find out if this works. Alright, so I'm going to deliver the 1 unit of table salt here. And I want the 1 unit of pepper nut in this one. Wait, what's this? What just happened? Oh, I think she's delivering to that one. Disable. I know what she's doing too. Shit. That's fine. Shit. Alright, I just lost my table salt here. Fine. We'll make another one. So annoying. I forgot there's a second table, mess table there. Oh. Okay, hang on. Sweep only now. Alright, so where's the other pepper nut? There's gotta be another one. One is in here, right? There we go. Milligrams. Okay, so now I want to... store the oxyfern in here. Okay, so now we have oxyfern in there. I don't want any entries here. Or actually, no, hang, this is locked, right? We want locked. And we want no entry here. Actually, I don't need this anymore, right? I don't need this anymore. We can actually let them eat now. I'm okay with that. Okay, so now that we have an oxyfern, let me make sure that this gets locked first. And we want to get this locked as well. Alright, so there's no entry in there. So that means this one, we can put the oxyfern in this one. And I don't want them to work on this. I have nothing on. Like that. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna let them... We're gonna open this up. So that way the pips can come down here all they want. Wait, where's the oxyfern? There's gotta be another oxyfern. Yeah, where's the other oxyfern? There's gotta be another oxyfern. There we go. It's right here. Sweep only. Oh, because I had it sweep only marked, that's why. That's why they weren't delivering it. There we go. And so now this pip should plant the oxyfern here. Right? Yeah. I should plant the oxyfern. Alright, so I should put one right here just in case. I mean, that shouldn't conflict it with it, but just in case. Alright, so now I have a full oxyfern here. I need to set up an oxyfern planter. Over here, I guess. To move the oxyfern from here to here to get a full one back. Alright, so now we're going to let them go this way. And we're going to get the oxyfern here. Planted. Wait. How did he deliver? There's one in here. What? Where did the other oxyfern come from? All of a sudden, he delivered an oxyfern here. Wow, how did that happen? That's interesting, huh? How did that one happen? 0.5. Oh shit! That was a mistake. But no, I guess that's fine. That's fine. That was a mistake, though. Wait, how do we have a second oxyfern here? Interesting. That's fine. Let's go ahead and deliver another oxyfern here. Huh, interesting though. How did I end up having a second oxyfern? Because it said I only had like 1 unit. Alright, well, I guess I'll do another oxyfern. Huh, interesting. Why, how is that there? Interesting. Interesting, huh? Wait. Alright, well, somehow I got a second oxyfern. I don't know how that works. Okay, this is a check, right? We want sweep only. So we want this oxyfern to go here, right? So now we don't want him coming back. Right, and now we'll move this. I want an oxyfern over here. And we'll let them in now this way. Alright, so now we're just going to plant another oxyfern. Now we don't want... Yeah, we do want them to go back, right? Okay. So we're going to uproot this. Come on. Uproot that. We have an oxyfern in there. We don't want them going back in there to pick it up. Okay, so that one we're going to sweep. We're going to put this over here, the oxyfern. Okay, and then now we're going to close it so they don't come back in. And then this here, oxyfern on the ground. Remove this. Put oxyfern here. And this is the sweep only oxyfern, right? Oh yeah, we need to let them in. There we go. We got a bug here I need to kill. Go to the bathroom and wash my hands. Alright, so did I bring the oxyfern here? There's still an oxyfern here. Come on. There we go. Who's starving? Nails? How are these guys still starving while they're getting these long freedom? Okay, you don't come back in. And then they need to plant this one here. Alright, so now we do another oxyfern. Like that. And here we're going to need to plant another oxyfern. Wait. There's an oxyfern here. I don't know why that's not showing up. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to uproot this. Now, I used to have like an automated way to do this. Where I could split it all at once in 5. I just don't remember how I did it. Okay. And then we're gonna split that. Here we go. So that should be enough to delete any CO2s that's floating around here. We just don't want like a CO2 collection right here. I mean, the CO2 collection down here is okay because we got the smog guy. And I was going to seal this off here. Oh, and this is going to be the sand. Alright, so that's gone, right? So we only need one more left. Come on. One more oxyfern. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this last one. Oh, come on. There we go. I need to stop making this because they're not really actually getting radiation sickness. Or, oh, I know what it is. To remove it from this. So, yeah. Because there really is no reason to eat all that unless you're actually sick. Right now, they're just constantly eating it every day. And that's just burning a hole in my coal production. Alright, so I guess I don't need any of this right now. Let me disable all this. The temperature here down here is fine. So this here, I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to funnel this into that. And let's stick that there then. And that way we can get rid of all this polluted water here, finally. So I'll push this downward, right? I just want to get all this polluted water out of the way as quickly as possible. Oh, why is it unreachable? Jesus. Okay, we need power for this guy. Push this down. Alright, so I can remove this. So then I can pop this here. Actually, let me just copy this. Oh, actually, it's the same as this. Okay, so now I can probably close this and push this out. Now, why is this not running? Oh, it's clogged. It's clogged. Yeah, it's clogged right now. Okay, let me add another one of these. That should help move it along. That should move it along. Because we're not going to get any water from this for a while. It's going to be mostly polluted water. So that should be fine. Hang on. Should be able to push this open now. I think it went down, right? Yeah, it did go down. Okay, so I should be able to push this up. Yeah, there we go. So this needs to be pushed up in this direction. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, so now it's actually moving. Moving along. And I'm going to probably push this over. It should push over. We'll see. It should go over. We'll see. Yep, it did. Exactly how I wanted it. You know what? I guess I'll take this off. I'll have it full time. I'm gonna have it pump it full time. Because it's almost done. Alright, so this right here, I'll make sure I remove this. Alright, so I don't need the filter, because I know it is. It's definitely water. I don't need the filter, right? Because we know what it is. Yeah, so we know what it is. So now we're doing go like this, right? Alright, that works. Okay, so now I can sever this link here. I can sever this link here. Yeah, so we know what this is now, so it's not that hard to predict. So that way we don't get that, we don't have to use the filter anymore. Okay, so all this brine is gone, right? So let me go ahead and remove this. And we're going to remove this. And I can actually connect this again. Alright, and then we're going to go like this. Alright, so we're going to mop all this. And we're going to bring this brine up a level. You know what? Maybe I should. Alright, I shouldn't disable. I'll disconnect this. Because I need to pump out the whole thing on this first. Yeah, I want to pump out the whole thing on that. Alright, so now we actually have a full seal insulated base here. Alright, everything's fully sealed off. And this temperature here... Alright, so what I want to probably do is seal this off from here to here then. That should help out with that. And, yeah, I need to seal this off right here too. So we poke a hole here. Oh, you know what? Let's research that plastic pump. Research that plastic pump. Where's the plastic pump? Here we go. Oh, I can't. Shit. I can't do that yet. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and start. What's special about the new world? The new world has the story mode, which I just completed for the critter-o-matic, right? So the story mode here, you can take like Drecos and feed it into here, and it becomes a glossy Dreco automatically. So this is a story mode, and story modes are like quest basically for in-game quest, and each story mode building has a quest requirement. Very OP machine, trust me, dude. I don't have to. Well, it has a cooldown, so that's why I was feeding Drecos in here, and eventually they get sucked up and DNA shuffled over here. So I'm now moving all these glossies back. You don't actually have to feed them anymore with mealwoods. I don't have any mealwoods on this planet either, by the way. So this machine allows me to get glossy Drecos without creating a mealwood farm. Or sitting around waiting for RNG, you know, to pay off one of these guys with that 1% glossy. After you mute them? Okay, so you have to, first of all, to complete the quest, you need 5 unique species. Like a hatch is 1 species, right? Stone hatch is one part of the same hatch species, so you can't actually do 2 species with a stone hatch and a regular hatch. So everything in the hatch class is considered 1 species. So you need 5 unique species to complete the quest, and once you complete the quest, you can then now feed any base critter, and it will randomize the morph to the other side. In the case of a Dreco, there's only 1 morph, so there's no randomization to it. And then Pips only have 1 morph, right? But if you feed it, and Sweetles or Sweetles have a 1 morph. But if you feed it like a pug slug, he might be a sponge slug or he might be a smog slug. So it is possible to get variations off of that. So once you feed it the morph, you can't get the base back, and you can't re-randomize it. Like if you don't like the smog, you can't just feed it and hope to get the liquid or the sponge slug. So it's only the base. You can feed it a variant, but it won't actually shuffle it. But anyways, yeah, it's pretty cool though. So I'm pretty happy about this. That's why you want to restart your new world. Ooh, cooking farming. Allergies. I don't know about allergies though. I guess I'm going to take this. And then the other story mode machine is this right here, the dream machine, the somnium synthesizer. What this does is, I haven't activated it yet, but when I clicked on it, it popped up like a story quest, right? It says something like, oh, you know, if I feed it enough dream journals, what will happen or whatever, right? So if I activate this, the quest will be provide 25 dream journals. And then once you provide 25 dream journals, it will start activating. And then it is a buff, a galaxy-wide buff that is minus 25% stress reduction and a plus 5 stats to like a bunch of things. Like, I think it's like plus 5 to running and plus 5 to carrying, plus 5 to something else. Yeah, so it's, yeah, right? Wow. So once you activate this, now, the thing is, though, the problem with this dream machine is that you need to constantly feed it dream journals. One dream journal gives you an extra 60 seconds to the machine, right? 60 in-game seconds, obviously not real-world seconds because you fast forward. But the 60 seconds in-game, so 25 dream journals, you will get like 2.5 cycles worth of buff. Because I believe one cycle is 600 seconds. Multiplied by 2.5. Yeah, so you get like 1,500 seconds of buff time. And then every time you feed it a dream journal, it adds on 60 seconds. But you can't go over the 25 slot. So it only takes up to 25 dream journals. So it'll just basically, you add, so you're at 24, you add 1, it'll be at 25. But it'll always look like it's 24 because it consumes 1 at the moment that you feed it 1. So that's really neat. But the problem is the dream journals take a really long time to produce. And so based on my calculations, you need a dupe that's on a permanent sleep schedule like this, and you need 5 of them to actually work, to continuously feed the machine with dream journals. So now I'm actually trying to get more than my usual 7 or 8 dupes. I need to get an extra 5. Right, so that's why I have DT. They're like my dream team. That's all their purpose in life is sit there and dream. And now you have to wear the pajamas to produce the dream journals. So these guys all have pajamas. The pajamas come from the dispenser over here, right? So you can click on this and it just spits out like pajamas. So that is the new story mode, the 2 new story mode buildings. And so Clay, or they're saying is they want to do more story mode buildings. And at the very beginning of the game, when you create your game under World tab, right next to World tab, it's got Story Mode trait, right? And you can shuffle the world, the world, and it'll say like, oh yeah, you're getting the Story Mode activator or whatever it is. And then under the Story Mode traits, you can choose which Story Mode you want, right? Currently, there's only 2. So if you want to disable the Story Mode, you can. You can, let's say like you only wanted the Critter-O-Matic, right? You can do that and uncheck the Dream Machine. Right now I'm playing the classic spaced out, right, where I'm getting like a large asteroid where the Dream Machine and this actually appears on that. But if you do the Moonlit cluster, the story mode might get split up and may not be on the main asteroid that you start off with. Because I know there was like a bug during the experimental where it kept crashing. And I think the reason why it kept crashing is because these buildings are pretty big. And so they couldn't fit the point of interest onto the same asteroid with the Moonlit cluster being so small. But yeah, this is the Dream Machine. Oh, and you also got to feed it oxygen. And if it runs out of oxygen, then it pauses. The Dream Machine stops, and then you have to like re-enable it. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Very, very cool. So that's one of the reasons why I had to restart my other game. because I wanted to get into this little story mode thing. And then the new thing also for this patch is the smog slug, which I have here, right? So he'll suck up like CO2 on the floor here, and then he, at night, instead of like spitting out power, he actually exhales onto the gas pipe, and that's where I'm collecting all the CO2. So he's kind of like a free filter, basically. So he will only suck up non-breathable gas. Right, so he will ignore oxygen and he will ignore polluted oxygen, and then he'll suck up any other gas and he'll dump it over here. So if you've got like, you know, CO2 and chlorine, he'll actually suck it up and stick it over here, which is really nice because if your base has like all this little chlorine floating around and you don't want to filter it out or stick it in a random pump, just have the smog slug suck it up for you. So another very cool OP critter morph here. And then the sponge slug, what it can do is it actually can suck up the liquid for you without actually requiring a pump. And then they can actually dump it to wherever you want them, or in the gas pipe, or liquid pipe. So that's a very cool new thing for the slug pugs. Or pug slugs. Plug slugs. They plug into the to whatever it is that you hook them up to. Okay, where's my other oxyfern, right? I guess oxyfern right here. So I need to do oxyfern here. I need to sweep this. Alright, so we don't want them coming back in. And then we want this to have an oxyfern. There we go. And then I'm just collecting this here to kill off any CO2s in this room instead of using a plug slug. Because I'm just trying to like create a pip room setup here somewhere. Alright, what else can I do here? But yeah, this right here, I'm just so happy with this whole setup now. I'm not having to worry about setting up the stupid mealwood farm. Now I need to create that closer here so I don't have to move them back and forth so far off. But yeah, this dream machine is awesome, huh? Just awesome. Alright, so I need to set up a... do critters come out wild or tame? Wild. Wild. They just... nothing changes about them. Their DNA changes, that's all it is. Their type morphs, that's all it is. So yeah, very good, right? Very good. Okay, I'm thinking of popping this open. And then just set up my Draco room here. Wait, how did oh my goodness. They're running around with the suits on. They're running around with the suits on. I need to deliver suits here. I need to find the guys that's got the suits on. I just lost the hey lovely baby Maya. What's going on? I am playing auction not included. Now I'm trying to find the suits here. The docking. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, I know what had happened. They had stored the Atmos suit in the bins. That's why. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Wow, you followed since October 9th, 2021, and this is your first time chatting. Well, thank you for saying hello. Alright, so this game is basically a colony sort of builder. You're building a space colony on an asteroid. And this here is my asteroid. It's very similar to Terraria a little bit, and Space or Starbound. It's somewhat like Factorial as well. There's a lot of automations that you can do in this game, which is really cool. And if you, I guess the term is ant farm, right? So if you know like an ant farm, it's kind of like a sideways view, right? And that's what ant farms kind of look like. So technically this is kind of like an ant farm where you have like all these guys build out their little base on a side view. So if you ever play something like, you know, XCOM, right? It's kind of like the side view base of XCOM Enemy Unknown. And here I've got like different rooms where I've got like a bathroom set up right here. Right? This is, they get their little room bonus with his bathroom here. They've got like another bedroom here, bedroom here. This is like the mess hall where they go eat, or the great hall. And then here is the kitchen where they cook stuff. And then here is the hospital. And this column right here is a nature reserve. And I kind of rigged it where we have like a nature reserve requires like 4 plants in the wild. And whenever they walk through the nature reserve, they get like a +6 morale bonus. And then this blue right here is my recreation room. And then I've got a little farm room down here to grow all the different plants. So then I can actually cook them to eat here. And now there is actually a farm room building, or a farm, I think a fertilizer thingy, right? Farm station that converts it into a room. But I decided not to use it. Alright, so the farm room greenhouse, right? It uses 96 tiles, yeah. So these rooms are actually bigger than 96 tiles. Yeah, this room is actually bigger than that. So the farm room actually won't work for this, but it might actually work for this. And this. This is 96 right now. It's 115. Yeah, none of these rooms are 96. But I could create a farm room down here. Right, I guess I could create a farm room right here, right? But it requires me feeding it fertilizer, and I really don't like to waste fertilizer. And I don't think it's as efficient. But yeah, that's auction not included, pretty much in a nutshell. And then there's this galaxy map, right? So I am on this planet right here, and there's a second planet I can go to. And then these are other planets, or I guess potential debris that I can drill to get resources, right? And so to get to these things, I need to create like a rocket. And this is the entire galaxy map right here. So it's kind of fun to explore that and then land on other planets. And then you can also start up colonies on other planets. So yeah, that's auction not included, sort of, in a nutshell. A colony builder. Oh, yeah, I can mop some of this up. I could probably just delete that brine. I don't really need that brine. But yeah, there's this really cool dream machine I was talking about earlier that gives them like a galaxy-wide buff. And that's why I have like these guys here sleeping, because they're creating these dream journals. So I'm not ready to activate the dream machine yet. Oh man, more fishies. Not gonna complain about that. I guess I'll have to open this up again. Oh, you know what? Hang on. That is how I can prevent them from leaving. By doing this. Oh no, this guy. No, you don't. You go here. There we go. So yeah, that's how I can prevent them from leaving. And still leave this hole here available. Interesting. I think what I need to do is set like a seal or a pit here. Where the stuff drops and it doesn't actually permanently drop. So let me go. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this like this. Like that. And put a block right here, I guess? I guess I can do a block right here. Hang on. And then I'm thinking here, how am I going to do this? And I guess I could put like a water drop here. A liquid drop here. Like this. Or yeah, like a liquid drop here. And that way... Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need a drop right here. So that way I can still collect the CO2. And I'll relocate this up to the side here. Because I want a CO2 pit there. But still be able to have a way for these little Pakus to drop down here. Yeah. Well, hang on. I think the only way it's going to work is like this. Because they don't recognize the liquid unless it's a straight drop. Yeah. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. I have to think about how to do this in the future where I can just get these little things to drop straight down. Alright, so let's just, let me see here. I'm gonna clean out this. Yeah, let me clean out this. And then we'll redo the exosuit system to go up this direction, or on this floor here. Because I'm trying to collect CO2 on this bottom row here, so that that smog slug can actually suck it all up. Okay, finally. Let's go ahead and do this. Oops, come on. There we go. 29. Alright. So now I actually can remove all this and do something with it. So I'll go ahead and remove this. And then seal this off. Or delete all this. It's not breathable polluted oxygen in there, but I think it's just going to be stuck there though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Sweatle. He just wants to get in on this, huh? So let me go ahead and remove all this. I don't need that anymore. Yep, I don't need all this. So now we've actually freed up this little floor here. So I need to move this guy somewhere else and just expand this outward so we can just eat these grub fruits. Alright, so that's fine. So my next project here is to set up that Dreco box. So I don't have to go through this anymore. I guess we can go like this, right? Sure, I guess. Let's go ahead and remove this. And this here, I can send a dupe to teleport. It's kind of like in Star Trek. You can teleport dupes from one area to one asteroid to the next asteroid, which is kind of cool. Okay. Oh, it's background buildings, right? So I want to remove all the background buildings here. Remove this. I think these background buildings give me resources back. Glass, I believe. Alright, yeah. Hang on, let's inspect this. Yeah. Okay. And then we got a hot tub right here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that hot tub, though. I can always build one, so I don't necessarily need that there. Alright, so base is coming along. Alright, so let me go ahead and seal this off here to delete that polluted oxygen. And then I don't need this here anymore, right? Because that used to be where the brine was. Yeah, so I don't need that there anymore. And then I got this water here. I need to do something about that. Okay, so here I can also go upward now. Remove all this. I guess I'll leave that there. That's fine too. I'll leave that there for now. I mean, I could set up another electrolyzer box here to generate more hydrogen. And then, yeah, so I was going to do something over here with the Drecos. And then my other task or project was to get a sleep wheat farm over here. And I think I was going to use this to get my metal refinery running. Yeah, that one I don't need there anymore. Because this is basically my infinite storage for dumping liquid. Okay, what's this right here? Polluted water, right? Why is it not working? Why is that still sitting there? They're terrible at their job. Okay. I need to put another pumper on this side. They should be able to reach this, so I don't think I'm worried about that. From here to here? Yeah. They should be able to reach that. So we'll go like this. Oh my goodness, all this time I've had this here. I'm not making use of that. That sleep wheat in that corner there. Missing out on that frost buns. All that time. So we're going to seal this off over here. And we got some dupe to choose from this. No, don't want O. Yeah, I guess I'll add another pipsqueak into the base. More critters means more meat, more food. Okay. Oh, I guess I should let them go through this. Huh. More critters, more meat? Absolutely, right? Lots. So, welcome back. Not much. I finally found the dream machine here, and I found the critter Luxomatic, which is pretty cool. I was able to get the Drecos, the glossy Drecos, and I'm deciding how I'm going to set up the glossy Dreco farm. Not farm, but just the room to shave. And I've got a hydrogen vent right here too, which is really nice. I need to figure out how to maximize or capitalize on that. And I need to do something about this over here. These guys. I need to probably also ladder up there. But yeah, we have 2 casualties there because I screwed up on the sleep schedule shuffling, and then one guy died because I think it was a starvation issue, right? I can't remember why he died. Well, one guy I know died because, or chick I know, she died because we screwed up on the sleep schedule. And she was starving while she was sleeping. You know what? If they could figure out how to use hydrogen safely as fuel, it would solve a lot of problems, yeah. Well, I mean, the only use for hydrogen as fuel would be the liquid hydrogen. Rocket fuel, yeah, rocket fuel. Exactly. Rocket fuel. I mean, I would probably need ethanol. Well, actually, no, there is a way. There is a way to cool down hydrogen using the 1 kilogram packets. So you don't actually get a state change if it's at 1 kilogram. Right, so I'm pretty sure it's a 1 kilogram where the pipes don't damage. I think it's 1 kilogram. So if you can use like a liquid valve to constantly loop the loop any liquid basically to chill it down really cold, probably like let's say like polluted water or salt water or whatever, right? So you can kind of loop the salt water over and over and over, but make sure that it's never, the packet is never bigger than 1 kilogram. Then you could use that as a loop to chill the hydrogen. I'm trying to think how that could work. I would probably have to create, well, that's the problem. Hydrogen tends to explode when mishandled, yeah. I'm trying to think how I can maintain that packet, though. Just keep looping it over and over and over. Huh. I'm thinking here. I'm getting ideas, basically, on how I can actually create a cooling loop where it doesn't blow up my cooling loop. I'll have to think about that. I mean, I don't have a need for the hydrogen, liquid hydrogen anyways. Because if I research liquid hydrogen, I mean, why do that when I can just research the regular reactor here, right? Right, this is liquid hydrogen over here. And it costs more to even research that. So there's no reason for me to do liquid hydrogen at all. But I do need to think about how to create to do the research on this side, though. With this. Huh. I was gonna set up like a research station over here and then utilize this. I think shooting up is better than shooting down, right? Or shooting down might still be the same. Well, actually, shooting down's okay too. I think shooting down might be okay. I'm a little nervous about this because it's got high radiation. So I probably want to be standing on this side, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and see what I can do about this. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this chlorine right now in such a way where I can clean this out. Because I don't want it to float down into my base. And then if I don't want it to float down here because I actually won't get these growing. So that means I need to float it over here and kind of catch it this direction. Alright, let's see if I can do that. So we'll go straight up the ladder this way. And then we'll remove all this. And then let the hydrogen or let the chlorine catch down this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want a door here too, though. How do I want to do this? Alright, so I'm gonna try to see if I can just do like a chlorine dump down here. Or I go around the top, like this, and just pump the chlorine out, or delete the chlorine. I guess I could do that too. Let's go like that. Hang on. I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna go all the way like this. Yeah, let's go like that. And then go this way. And that way the chlorine's right here. And then I can actually just figure out what to do with it from this top side here. Rather than trying to collect it down here, it's already collected here. That makes sense. I mean, I could put my slug in here, right? My smog. And have him hop around. Yeah, that's another possibility here. So I could put a door here, seal this off, have my slug go around, collect all this chlorine, and I won't have to use power, and I could just dump it into a gas container. Why is there chlorine here? Well, chlorine is just it just randomly spawn in the jungle biome. And this is a jungle biome here, except for they threw in this point of interest. Oh, hey, I get that there. That's kind of cool. New database entry. Okay, that clock doesn't have a inspection, right? There's no inspection on that one either. So I'll go up here, seal this off, bring the smog slug, suck up the chlorine, and then just output it somewhere else. And have like a chlorine box somewhere. It's finally moving all this liquid down there, huh? Alright, so I guess I can remove this. Or no. I'll remove this. Let all the water leak this direction. You know what? Yeah, why does he keep mopping this? It's interesting how he keeps mopping it. What is he mopping though? Water? Oh. Alright, I need to probably just put a mesh tile here. And let it all drip this direction. It's still kind of cold in here right now. Polluted dirt. It's polluted dirt, right? Sweep only. Okay. Get rid of all that. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, so I need to seal this off. I can't use that unless it's sealed. But I can remove some of this. I just realized that. I didn't need to actually pop that open. I was going to build like a plastic pump, but I didn't research it. Oh, come on. Where's my move? My kitty. My kitty cat here. She's like right next to the mic on my desk. What are you looking for? You looking for food? You want treats? You want treats, huh? Okay. You want treats? Okay. Let's go. Let's get some treats. There we go. Alright, so what do we got here? Dump a brine in here. And we're waiting for all this to... Cat's like, hell yeah, I want treats, human. Yeah. Yeah, Cats always wants treats. You're offering treats? Yes, please. Have some treats. Give me some treats. I guess I'll remove that. Don't need that there either. You know what? I'm not even gonna mop this. We'll leave it. If it drips, it drips. Oh, another pipsqueak. Alright. Yeah, our water situation's pretty good, huh? So I'm gonna go ahead and remove all this. I guess I can remove all this too, right? So I need to move this out of the way. This guy's confined in there. He's not jumping out for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't want to jump out. Alright, I need a better system for this Pokeshell thing. He does not want to leave that spot. I socialized a local feral cat. Black, white, with green eyes. I named her Sable. Sable. Yeah, I don't actually go outside, talk to local feral cats. But yeah, now they actually don't... Yeah, so that's stuck there, huh? She always kind of hung around. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that shouldn't have any pressure damage, right? Yeah. So this one, I guess I'll just start moving the liquid this way. I probably shouldn't have done anything to this, because that creates pressure damage. This direction. I mean, maybe I could just seal this off like here from this side. That's fine too. One day she walked in and she's been inside her, inside Kitty ever since. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, these outdoor cats do like wanting to become an indoor cat. They just want to be taken in. I mean, free food. I mean, right? How can you turn that down? Give me free food. It's food and shelter. That's all we all need. All right, so I'm still trying to figure out how I want to deal with this. Do I want it lower or higher? I guess that's the question. I think she got left. It dropped off close by because she was in okay health and had been fixed. Oh. You think somebody left her or she ran away from home? You know, there are cats that starts off indoors and then they realize that, hey, life is better indoors, right? So, because I know a friend of mine, she's got these indoor cats and then one day they just ran away. And she could be one of those cats, you know, that suddenly realized too late that they prefer being indoors. Alright, let me go see if I can remove this guy here. I can't remove this guy here. This guy here I can't remove. Well, I can, but I don't know if I want to break into it right away. I'll have to think about that. How I want to handle that. But yeah, I'm trying to clean this up so I can create like a research station. Are you gonna puke? Hang on, my cat's puking. Be right back. Alright, back. Fur balls. She's always puking some fur balls. Now your cat spoiled rotten? Yeah, it's always some furball that they're trying to, like, throw up. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking maybe on the top side might be better than the bottom side, because the bottom side, if I want to morph any aquatic, I guess, critters, they need to pop into this spot here. So probably like up here. And I just gotta get rid of all this. Alright, so let's go ahead and remove. So I'm going to remove all this first. This is decoration, right? Yeah, decoration. I guess I'll leave it there. I mean, it is kind of weird though, right there. I wanted to build like a flat floor this way. Yeah, you know what? I'll demolish this. I was saying, as a suggestion to Clay, like, it would be nice if we can just relocate decorations. I just don't want to. I don't have to demolish everything and have it be permanently destroyed and gone forever. It doesn't even drop any resources, which kind of sucks. I'm thinking here. Well, if only. I mean, the only thing I want to convert. Well, that's not true though. I want to convert smog slugs too. I was thinking, like, if the only thing I'm converting is Drecos, I might as well just turn this whole thing into a Dreco room and have it feed in from one side to the other side. Like, have the eggs fall over here. So store all the eggs here in this room as a drop off, and then the critter comes out this direction, basically. So this is like the waiting room to get processed, and then they come out direct glossies all the time. I might try that. I mean, the only thing is that if I try to get smog slugs, the smog slug will suck up all the hydrogen, and I need to have them exhale the hydrogen in a separate room to collect it. So that's the only thing is, I mean, I want to get smog slugs. So I was thinking of filling this whole room with hydrogen. I'm gonna lurk and play some Gran Turismo. I don't know what that Turismo. I don't know what Turismo is. But yeah, enjoy your game. I'm gonna seal that off, right? Yeah. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, I'm just gonna seal that off. That one I'm just gonna remove. Wait, background buildings, right? So I want to remove all this background building. And demolish the desk. Alright, so we're gonna remove this. And then stick it over here. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. I wonder if analyzing this counts as part of the thing. I don't know if this requires my dupe to analyze it. Baby. Come on, sit, 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 sit. I think I need a new desk. My desk is starting to fall over now. My cat keeps jumping on there. It's one of those stupid old IKEA desks where you have the legs is like you have to turn it. They don't produce this desk anymore. This desk is like discontinued. It was a really bad design with the legs, but it's one of the desks that actually can get the most space. So, but yeah, I need to get another desk. Desks are really expensive too these days. Come on. Yeah, she's really afraid of the air can. Whenever I touch the air can, she's like, oh shit, the air can. Alright, so no, I can't. That's not on the list there. Oh yeah, I need this. I definitely need that to be able to generate the rad bolts. Yeah, remove the. Okay, that one we've researched already. What about this one? Yeah, demolish that one as well. I think I can't demolish. Yeah, I can't demolish this until I actually scan it. The only way to scan it is get onto the other side of the building. Oh, I can't remove this, huh? Oh, it's weird. I can normally hit X to remove them. Oh, because I selected this. Yeah, I know why. So I need to get onto this other side. Stand right here. Open this up to be able to demolish it. It won't let me demolish it otherwise. Alright, so what I'll do is I'm going to seal this off right here, here, and here. And I'm going to ladder down. And that way the slugs don't go all the way around this. Now, who's my guy that does demolishing? I think it's Ren. Oh, yeah, Ren is the guy, right? Unless Ren is dead. I think Ren died. Oh yeah, Ren died. Who was? Yeah, I forgot. Ren was the other guy that died. Okay, so this one is my doctor, right? My real doctor. I probably should have done this with my points. I'll save it, actually. I think this would have been better. This guy's got 3 points now, right? He can actually go this way. And then Stinky can go there. He's got enough points to go here, here, and here. And this one right here. Okay, and what was Nails? 4 points, right? 1, 2, and 3. And then he's got 1 more point to go somewhere else. I guess research, right? I should have done that. Well, whatever. Not a big deal. So Claire I need this. So I'll save her points for this. Okay, and then this one right here. Store that there. And we're going to bring that slug in here. And then I need a tank to store all that chlorine. I don't know where I'm going to put that chlorine. I guess I can dump the chlorine over here for now. Alright, so this right here, I need to open this up so I can deconstruct it. So it won't let me deconstruct it unless I actually do the bioscan. I need to figure out where I want to stick that chlorine. And I could stick the chlorine right here. For now, I guess. I don't have any other place to stick it. Alright, let's just do that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where else I'm going to stick the chlorine. Alright, so let's mop this. And pop this, and so I can pop this. Yeah, I need to pop this to pop this. Let it flow this way. It's only 800 though. Oh, you just came in just for that. You silly dupe. Alright, so this one. Now see if we can actually deconstruct this. And see how that works. I'm gonna seal this off here. Minimize the slug's movement as much as possible. And then we're going to seal it off like this. Come on. Jesus Christ. It's just when I need things done. Why are they not? Oh, it's probably because I need this, right? Worn suits? Is that what's going on? Why? Why am I missing a suit there? There we go. Alright, so how many Atmos suits do I have? Let me take a look at this list here. I like how they actually did this. Back in the days, they had like a giant long list. And then it was really hard to scroll through all of it. The only complaint I have now is that I'd like to be able to see this. They need to have some sort of like transparent or opacity adjustment so I actually can see this better. Because otherwise I have to like hit the black edge. Well, at least now they've made it also where the black edge is I can go beyond the black edge. Before, they made it like I couldn't go beyond this black edge like this, and it was really hard to see this. So I guess I can't complain too much now. At least they made it so that I can see it on the black. Alright, so Now we're okay. So now we're gonna bring in the smog slug thingy, and then we're going to. Oh, you know what? I need to. So let me remove, because I need to have him hang from the ceiling. So that means I need to create like a pipe system for it to work. So he can't actually hang from this. So I need to do a piping like this, right? And it needs to go this way into the thing. So I need to be able to cut across this. Yeah, I need to cut across this. What's the temperature here? Oh. So I have to build an insulator between here to here. Right, like this. For this to work. So he needs to go up to sleep and hang from one of these things. So let me go ahead and remove this. And I need to, I guess, put a ladder here to here to there. Right, so this is the only area that he can hang out and sleep. Right. Alright, so now we're going to pump this in here. Like that. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Alright, so now let's go ahead and bring him in. Like this. So that should clear out the chlorine. God, I love how this new pug slug guy. Okay. Is this a pug slug? Oh, it's a smog slug egg. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so I need to drop him in here, though. The egg back in this direction. So we're getting a new one soon. Oh, he's absorbing. Oh, shit. I forgot the metal. Fuck. I forgot the metal. God damn it. I forgot the metal. That is my bad. Now we're getting hydrogen in this room, huh? That's not what I want. He's consuming hydrogen as well. Well, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, we got. You started assuming. Okay. I don't want the pepper nut. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the pepper nut. Yeah, we don't want to mess with the pepper nut. I guess I could probably put the pepper nut over here. Yeah, so I can put the pepper nut over here, I guess. Sweep only. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so the hydrogen got removed. But he still has hydrogen in him to consume. I need to, like, create one of these mechanical filters for these pug slugs. But yeah, that should spit out all the chlorine over here. I'm going to grab this egg and drop off the smog over here. And we're going to need to grab this out to put it over here. Dispenser here. The slug egg. Hang on, where's this going, by the way? Let's say if I didn't have this here, does it know where? Okay, it does. Okay, that's good. Alright, good. Making sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is spilling over, isn't it? Oh shit. I'm gonna plug this off right away before it... Oh shit. Because now we're gonna get ice. Come on, guys. Yeah. Now we're just gonna get ice down here. Oh my goodness. I didn't want that water there. Alright, well, let's see here. I could probably poke this hole here. And let it spill down towards the fishes. Right, it'll just go down this way, right? Yeah. I'm okay with that. Mop all this. So now I'm going to remove this. Let that leak down there. Okay. I'll put this here, I guess. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay. Polluted water right there can be mopped, actually. So we put a mesh tile here. We're gonna mop that polluted water there. And then we're gonna mop the rest of this. Okay, that I'm okay with. Maybe we're gonna mop this. There we go. So that means they're just gonna dump all the polluted water this way. So that's fine with me. So we're gonna go break into this, I guess. Yeah, that guy is gonna suck out all the chlorine there. And then we're gonna be able to break into this, and just remove all this nonsense over here. We're gonna break into this. Use this. I think the bioscan needs to be done from the left side, right? I don't think this is gonna work. The way the bioscan works is its left side. It's kind of weird. It doesn't work on the right side for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure it's on the left side. Well, actually, no. I guess it's on this side, right? It's facing this direction. Okay, yeah, so it actually should work from this side. Yeah. It's actually this side. You can tell based on the, I guess, the shadow. And this here is supposed to say, like, hey, this is supposed to be unknown to you. So it's actually the right side on this one. Yep, that's on the right side. And it's a good thing that's on this side over here, huh? I don't need this anymore. It's a good thing that actually fell over there. And I could probably just pop this now. Well, I'll wait on that. Snow. Let's go ahead and fill this up here. Okay, that one's goner. Alright, so what else can we research? Well, yeah, we need the CO2 tank. The CO2 engine. And we're gonna do the smog slug here. Alright, so we're gonna mop this or whatever that is. Alright, so we're gonna need another pedestal for the dream machine. Okay, who's starving? Nope, not anymore. Alright, did he already consume? Okay, so he did consume everything. So his job is done. Okay, no, he needs to exhale the gas on the next night. And then I'll relocate him. Alright, so this one we can delete. I don't need that anymore. Actually, no, hang on. Before deleting, I want to mop the rest of this over here. Oh, there's also this row right here, too. I forgot about this row. Alright, let's go ahead and seal this off here. Okay. I might have to move this bottle thing over by one. Yeah, I need to probably move it over one. So that way it sits right on top of the polluted water. And that way we can clean that out. Alright, so this guy here. Alright, he's gone. Let's go ahead and wrangle him. And then remove this. And then put the smog back here, down here. There we go. Alright. How's this coming? Looking good. Let's remove all this. Let's remove. Remove him. So I need a better system for this. I don't know what I'm going to do about that guy. And then over here, I need to go in here, this side right here, to remove all that. And we're going to go up this way. Right, so I guess I'll do an insulation here for now on this. And so we're going to create our Draco room up here. And it's going to extend all the way over here this way, I guess. I'll have to clean up all this. What's going on with this guy? Okay, so that is fine. So we'll go ahead and pop this open, I guess. Alright, so now we can now mop this. And then remove all the ice here. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, more slugs. I don't know if we're going to be able to support more slugs in this room here. It might be too cramped in this room. This room might be too cramped. I might actually have to remove some of these. Well, I guess it's not, right? Yeah. So far, so good. What's the size of this room? 227, and there's 15 critters? What was it? I think the math was 15 times 12, right? 180, so that should be fine. Come on. What the hell? Oh, the slugget. That's why. That's why. That is the problem. So now we can turn this off. So how many dream journals do we have now? Wow. We got a good stack here, huh? I'm counting how many there are here, so that way we can determine how many cycles that will last. 2.5, 2.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's basically Each of these guys create 3 stacks. Right, 3 stacks times 4. That's 12. So 12 times 2.5. Wait, 12? We got 12 stacks of dream journals times 2.5 cycles. That's 30 cycles, basically. I've got enough for 30 cycles of uptime on the dream journal, on the dream machine, essentially. Alright, so now that all the polluted water's gone, we should be able to just mop all this, right? How much is brine is here? I don't need that. I can probably just delete this brine. And I'll be okay with that. Why is that spilling? Still. Alright, so these are all ice, right? We can mop this up. All this. So we got a giant water tank here that we can use. We got some here and some here. So I don't think we're going to run out of water anytime soon. So now I've got this cleaned out. Alright, so how do I want to do this? We still have 1 sleet wheat here, huh? Alright, so let's say I build something here. Alright, so the radiation is at its peak right here on this side, actually. Okay, right there. But I don't think I can build anything right here, though. Can I? Maybe I can. Okay, I can't build anything there. So this is 2,000 right here. That's the highest point. It's the highest right here. It's actually better to be right there. Have the generator right there. But it's also better to be on this side when I'm researching. Significant? Extreme? Yeah, look at that. It's extreme hazard. I think I want to be on that one, right? I want to be on that one. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to jump in quite yet, because I need like a lead suit to get this going. How much lead do I have here? So this was using lead, and this is using lead. That's using my lead. That's gold, right? Copper or copper. I don't have any other lead available to me. That's steel. Oh wow, these doors are made of steel. That's nice, actually. Huh. Very nice. Okay, so I don't have any lead. I can't do lead suits. I mean, I can research it, see if I can produce leads, but I'm pretty sure I... Well, the funny thing about lead suit is it requires material science research to get the lead suit. So by the time I need that, it's kind of useless. Alright, well, if I'm going to put it right here, and I shoot it, sorry, if I put it right here, and I shoot it this direction, the materials science building needs to be right here to make it work. Oh wait, I can't shoot it that direction because then I'm gonna get hit. Right? So I don't want to get hit. Because the whole point was to try to not get hit. So let's say if it goes diagonally like this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Stupid bug here. I'm trying to kill. Like this. So I need my material science building like right here. Oh, got him. Alright, hang on. Let me wash my hands. Alright, so the material science building needs to get its rad bulb like right there. I mean, it could be closer. If I do it like right here. Well, the reason why I'm doing it right here is because I want to keep this insulated, right? Or maybe I can just insulate it from here. Keep the insulation going right there. Try to keep the room here chill still. Oh no. You. How do you get there? Guys. Guys. Hassan. Guys. You. He's a super digger too. I don't. That's kind of annoying. He's only good for removing obsidian. Alright, so let's say if I did that like that. That means my material science can be right here, right? Like right here, maybe? Like right here. Or even, yeah, like right here. That's the least radiation sickness. I think right there is probably the best. Or even right here is the safest spot. So I'm gonna go right there then. Alright, I think that's the safest spot. So let's go ahead and remove this. I don't need that there. I'm gonna remove all this. Yeah, and that we're gonna remove here. And we're just gonna go straight across, I guess. And just remove all this. Okay, I can probably remove this now. Yep, let's remove this. I mean, I could just ladder straight up this way, too, even. Oh, hang on. Let's go ahead and just seal. I could probably just seal it off like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Hang on. You know what, let's go ahead and remove all of this. Because then the water is just going to drip straight down. Anyways. And then we're going to go all the way down like this. Remove this. Let's go ahead and remove this. So I guess I can remove this. I don't need to worry about this anymore. Whoops. Okay, so flooring this direction, right? Let's go ahead and floor that. Oh, I don't know what that is, but okay. So material science, like up to here, and I need to remove all this. I think that should work. I might have to remove this. Because it doesn't actually go through all this. I think it hits these things here. So I think these things need to be removed. I'm pretty sure I need to remove these. It doesn't go through walls. So I think if this is still here, I think it's going to get hit by this. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so it should be relatively safe right here. And then what's the temperature here? It's cold enough for this actually to be still functional. So, I can't believe that sleet weed is still working for us. Why this is still there? That polluted dirt is still there. So you know what? I'm gonna go like this. Just remove every single polluted dirt I see. Okay, this one I can turn off, right? Yeah. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We got 5 tons of plastic, which is really nice. Alright, so I also need to research... Oh wait, I don't think solar panel... Yeah, solar panel. So I think I'll do that first thing. Because then I can try to get some solar panels here. Alright, here we go. Rad bolt generator. Hang on. What can I make this out of? Overheat temperature, no. Thermally reactive. Overheat temperature, granite? Oh, hey, granite actually can go higher, huh? Igneous rock. So we want slow heating. Yeah. Slow heating. Wait, how was this already? It was like 2000 and suddenly it went down. Huh, how did it just go down? I'm guessing it went down because... Oh, nice. Nice, look at that. 3 Wheezeworts, wow. Oops. Let me store the Wheezeworts in here. In the databanks, right? What was the databanks? I'm guessing it went down because it was sealed inside. Interesting, huh? How the radiation leaked out. So I'm wondering if I seal all this off, it will actually contain the radiation. Because I want to maximize this. Oh, I guess the only other way to maximize it if I stick a Wheezewort there as well. I guess that could work. I mean, I could still maintain the temperature here by putting a Wheezewort on this container here. Like this little spot right here. If I wanted to. It's not that big of a deal, though, because I have pips. I can always do something else with that. I mean, I've been meaning to make a sleet wheat farm. Alright, so let's go with this. Are any of our guys getting sick? No, right? What's the temperature here? It's a gas. Oh, it's polluted oxygen. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious though if sealing all of this helps with increasing the radiation. I don't think it does. I don't know. I don't know if it increases the radiation. Hmm. Alright, well, I think I can stick a Wheezewort here, though. At least that might help increase the radiation. Like that. Actually, it might have been better if I actually had a pip planted right here. Because then it would be like close on the same level as this. So I'm not quite sure if I need to, if that will actually prevent it from getting, or from shooting through this. I'm going to assume that it does. Okay, no one's sick from, oh, minor. Alright, so she can consume rad pills. Now, this is really high, intense, I guess, power consumption here. It's not actually doing anything. It didn't go up for some reason. Yeah, the radiation didn't actually go up. Well, why does it say 2% blocking versus over here? Oh, I guess it does say 2%. Huh. Well, I wonder what the 2% blocking means. Yeah, I don't know what the 2% blocking means. Yeah, I don't know what the 2% blocking means. Mostly safe, right? So they should be standing right here and working. Alright, so how's this chick? Marie, okay, she's not sick. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to get power in this room. Okay. Well, the body temperature here is gone. For that sleet wheat. Why is it? Can they not reach this? They should be able to reach that. I mean, that polluted dirt's been sitting there forever. Yeah, I don't know why that's still sitting there forever. What is causing that sleet wheat to be stuck there? Or that polluted dirt? I mean, there's a clear path going this way. Wait, yeah, why is this? Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, I know what it is. It's because they can't reach this because of this thing here. It's 2 tiles over. That's why. Okay. So let me remove this door. I know what it is now. This door, basically, this right here, they can't reach it. That's why. Huh. Interesting. I guess I could do the same thing. I don't know why I need this door here. Yeah, this door here is not important. Yeah, I don't know why I have that door there. That's not important. But I can move this over by 1. I think. Hang on. Actually, I can test this out like this. It won't actually reach that corner, huh? It would be like right here is where it would reach that corner. But that wouldn't reach that. But I can do this. Hang on. If I do this... Yeah, I don't need this anymore. And I could remove this, right? Well, actually, I don't care about this right now. It's not important. I might be able to have it automatically dump the polluted dirt on this side. If I can figure out how to move this down by 1, scoot this over by 1. Right. My arm sweeper can go right here. And this is just my sandbox, right? That's all it is. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let me see if I can... Then I actually don't even have to touch the polluted dirt. Alright, I'm going to remove this. So we're going to move this here. And we're going to move this arm right here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and remove this arm. And then we're going to put the liquid tank here. And we're going to connect it like this. And then, hang on. I'm going to remove this. And then we're going to have the bridge go like this. And just have it go like this. Alright, and then this will be sand. And then I'm going to move the arm like this. So it should be able to reach that corner there. Like that. And then we're going to remove this. And stick it like this. So that will automatically put the depleted dirt over here. And it will also fill this up with sand from here to here if I need to. So this whole section should be automatic. I don't ever actually have to go in and out of this room. So I'm not too worried about this room. Yeah, I think that should work, right? Alright, so this right here... Yeah, so now I know why it wasn't picking up that, because it wasn't actually reaching the thing. And for some reason it's not picking up the polluted water. Even though I enabled auto, right? I don't know why it's not doing that. What is he pumping? I guess he's just getting water, right? Or no, hang on. Let me just remove this. I think there's a bug. It's not actually getting the polluted water out. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to delete it. Not worth the fuss. And then from here, I'm going to remove this. And then just pump the water out, I guess, straight up. What's going on with this? Nice. Somebody getting a suit. Max, okay, Max. So how's this coming along? Alright, so now I need to figure out how to get power for this to actually start running on a separate line. And how do I want to do that? I mean, I could get another electrolyzer box here and then set up a separate power line for it and run it all the way over there. Yeah, run it all the way over there. To get the research thing here set up. Alright, well this one I can probably just remove this. I don't really need to worry about any of that anymore. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of this anymore. Oh, I forgot to connect a gas pipe here. A gas. Oh, it is connected. Oh no, it's not. I guess it's not. Okay. Alright, so the oxygen inside my base is fine, right? Alright, how's the cooling here? I think the cooling is fine, right? Yeah, it's actually really cold, huh? I don't need to go up to -70. I could probably go 60. We'll probably be fine. Oh, it's really warm here, huh? I just realized how warm that is. Huh. This is constantly running. I just realized how warm that is. I think it's because I'm trying to maintain that -50 degrees, which I don't need to. The food comes out is pretty cold, so that wolfamite is actually doing a great job. Alright, so right here, I guess I can remove this and just mop all this, or just, yeah. And delete all of this. Wait, I can't reach that, can I? Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and remove this then. Yeah, I can't remove that right away. Alright, so we'll just go, I guess, floor across this like this. And remove all this. And remove all this. I don't need all this here either. But I'll leave it. I don't really need to worry about that for now. I mean, eventually we're going to need to go up this way for rocket stuff, right? This is going to be where our rocket area is. Because I can use this radiation to shoot over to the rocket engine. Like over here. So rocket stuff could be here. Yeah. Or rocket, well, yeah, I think rocket's probably better over this side. I don't have anything planned for this area anyways. But down here, I need to make this a sleep week box. And I need another spot for bristle blossoms. I mean, I could do bristle blossoms on this side of the map. Actually, no. I'm thinking here. I mean, I could do bristle blossoms here, maybe even. I don't know. I'm thinking here. How cold is this guy? Spits it out. Hang on. -10? I mean, I'm thinking here. The sleet wheat could go here. I can get rid of all of this. I could turn this whole section to a bristle blossom farm. Or I can do it down here. Like a bristle blossom farm down here. Or, oh, you know what? I could probably do it bristle blossom farm over here, right? Like this section right here. Or this section right here, right? If I move this. That could work too. Bristle blossom down here, because then I can actually let all the CO2 sink down this direction. And then clean it up from here. To contain it from growing this direction. So I guess I could do bristle blossom here. On this section here. And then this section right here, I could just contain the sleet wheat. And then once I get the bristle blossom sleet wheat, I don't need this cool slush for this anymore. I could just remove this and just have it like grow naturally or whatever it is. Or just grow like a bunch of this along here, I guess. That's another thought. Okay, so I'm thinking here, sleet wheat on this side. Because to get in and out, it kind of needs a exosuit. And then bristle blossom does not need an exosuit. I can just leave it down here. In this section here. And then this section here with my Dreco box, so I get the plastic. And then over here I can just keep growing my hydrogen box this direction. And then somewhere over here I'll do a rocket, because then we can just shoot the radiation bolt this direction. Right, or even rocket over here could work as well. Because I've got this and this. So I could do a rocket system over here. Because I have nothing planned for this section here. And this could shoot this direction for radiation. And this shoots this way for like one rocket and then second rocket, right? So I like that idea. Let me see here. So for this section here, I do want to insulate this some more. Like this. And then the ladder system. Okay, I can remove this. I don't need this there anymore. I can remove this whole thing. So I need to put I need a gas tank here, so I can store all my CO2s there. Because I'm going to need this for my rocket. I don't need this. I don't know why that's there. Oh, it used to be there because I had like a nature reserve gutter system there. Nice. We have another smog here. I like having these smogs thingy. That's kind of cool. Why do I keep getting these random mosquito bugs in my room? Alright, so this here I need to remove. We got this random ship here. It's constantly generating polluted oxygen here. It's like in here. How do I guess I can just go down this way to remove it. Yeah, let's just go down this way to remove it. You should be able to reach this. I don't know. We'll see. Or probably should have gone from this, actually. That might have been better. Because then I actually can step down, I think, right? Or no. Yeah, it's too late now. Huh. It's too late now. Oh well. Alright, so I'm going to go down here, then just mop this up. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. That's okay. Alright, so now we can redo this. Alright, so that's brine. I'm going to go ahead and remove this. Actually, no, I'll leave it because it does give me the cold temperature mass. And I don't want to lose anything in here. It's already cold, so we don't want to mess with it. Okay. So I don't have to mop. I don't have to mess with that. What's this? Okay, so let's see here. I think I should be able to put a pump right there easily. Oh, I need to go another layer. Shit. That's fine. Well, actually, no. I could probably mop it if I keep going this way. Yeah. Let's just keep going this way. Mop it all up. Alright, so let's go remove all this. Alright, how's the research going? Okay, I guess I can rotate to something else. Yeah, let's just keep rotating. Alright, so I got rid of that. I can probably now get rid of all this. And then what's going on here? Yeah, it looks like we actually might need more of the oxygen tanks, because this here's not... Well, it's running as much as it can, but I think I might need a separate one just for this. Right, that one is kind of in need of another pump. Let me go ahead and separate this for now. So I'm thinking another pump just for this over here. Because that one seems to be having some trouble running full time. And that one is this right here now. So I need to run this out that way, I guess. Okay, that's slightly problematic. Alright, so I'll probably just put a floor here then. That could do it. Look at this. Yeah, that could help. Okay, so this one I'm gonna put a floor here then. And remove all this. And then we'll just run the pipe from here to there. I'm thinking maybe I should just put these on separate schedules. So they're not running at the same time. Because it looks like they don't need to run at the same time. Yeah, they don't look like they need to run at the same time. So long as I get another gas tank over here, I think that should help. Like an oxygen gas tank. Right here. Should I put it right there or something closer? I think I'll do it closer, right? Like right here. Maybe I can, yeah, just do it on this floor right here. Alright, so let's go with... yeah, I'll do an oxygen tank right here. Since they'll fit exactly on this floor. I mean, I've got nothing else to put on this floor, so... And then this right here. I guess I'll move this power line there. Remove this. I don't need this there anymore, right? Yeah, I don't need that there. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this. And I don't need this here either. So it's just this floor right here that needs cleaning. This here, yeah, I really hate it whenever I delete the thing and it just leaves behind like a pocket of whatever's inside. Right. I wish it would just clean the remaining amount right before the removal. Because it actually has to clean like an exact amount for some reason. It won't clean like miscellaneous leftovers for some reason. Okay. Move this. Move that. I guess ladder up a little bit more. Alright, so now we're going to put the gas tank here. Maybe an extra one here. We're going to funnel it into this. And we're going to funnel that out like this. And then that goes directly over here, and I won't actually have to use this anymore. And that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so this goes out first, right? This other one is weight loop, right? Yeah, alright, that's fine. So I'm going to test this theory here. Let's go with half. And then we're going to go with half. We're going to fill up the tank first. So I'm going to fill up the tank first before connecting these. And then see how that goes. It's interesting how it actually fills it right there. Yeah, I think the half-half should work. Because it's buffered right now, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's buffered. Alright, well, we'll find out if my gas tanks are going to hold up. Yeah, it looks like it's holding up, because if it's got this here that's buffered, then it took all this right here, right? And then now it's coming back. Yeah, it looks like it might actually hold up. Because they don't leave fast enough for it to matter. Alright, so here, I guess, was in the middle of removing all this. Alright, so I'll go ahead and remove this. And that way we can create a floor here. An actual floor. This way. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one first before doing this floor here. So the top floor this tunnel here will go into our Dreco box. I guess I'll leave that there so they can go up and down. Or no, hang on. I can go like this, right? Yeah, so we'll go up and down like this. And I might want this to be closer, right? Well, I'll leave it. I'm not even gonna mess with that. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, so how's this coming along? So I'm waiting for these tanks to fill up. Yeah, it looks like it's working out on this side. Where this is being supplied by this and this. Or supplying that and that. The two different ones. So now we can actually place that there. Hang on. Well, that I can just totally remove. But this one right here, I need to figure out removing those last. So I don't need that there, right? I need that there. Oh, I know why. Because I need a critter containment for the bottom side. I do need a critter containment. So that way, yeah, I need a critter containment for sure. So I don't, yeah, let me go ahead and seal that off. Oh yeah, that's because I had to delete that earlier. It had some other weird block there. Yes. So the next challenge is going to be how to fill it up with hydrogen and then remove the other gas that's inside it. And I guess I need to do a liquid lock also. So I need to go around this, don't I? Huh. Oh, Marie can't. Oh, shit. I think Marie can't go home. She made a mess? No. She made a mess in her suit, which means we're going to get a mess over here, but I didn't have a thing to catch it. Oh, goodness. She has a mess in her suit. Yeah, so when she goes over here, she's actually going to spill polluted water over there. So let me go ahead and... Oops, did I hit unequip? Shit, I actually did hit unequip. So we have her move over here and unequip. right? And then we're gonna need to sweep this over to here. Yeah, somebody's got to sweep that to deliver it to this. I think her mess spilled down here, so we should be fine. I mean, that should be polluted, right? Yeah, her mess is down here. Okay. So yeah, at least I dumped the polluted water down here instead of somewhere else random. Huh. I just need to figure out how to get to this side as quickly as possible. So I might just have a tunnel here to go around like this. Yeah, I might just have a tunnel. Okay. And then we'll have the director room right one floor above it. So we'll have a tunnel for the thing to go through this to pick up this. Because otherwise, I won't have a way to remove him out of the room. The only thing I can think of is to have this actually be filled with hydrogen, so then when they actually go this way, or there's a waiting period, they're actually going to get their scales grown, but I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I'm going to do this to make use of this room. And just feed all the Dracos here and then let them go through this way? I don't know. And then not worry about the smog slugs morph. Oh, well, I'll have to figure out that one later. Okay. Starvation? No. How's this coming along? Okay, that's body temperature. It's not going to change. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. So this right here, they go straight up, right? And then here, I just need to insulate this box from here to here. So that means I need to go down. Oh, hang on. I need to mop this. But yeah, I want to insulate this whole thing. From here to here, I guess. Or here, yeah, here to here. Because I need an opening to get down this way, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, like here to here. So let me remove this. And I guess this I can probably go up higher, right? A little higher than that. And we're going to insulate from here to here. here to here. Well, that needs to stay where it's at. I probably should have insulated that. It's kind of late now, I think. It might be too late. Well, I might be able to seal it off, though. We'll see. We'll see. And we're going to remove this. We'll remove this. Starvation. Nutrient bars. I wonder if I could bump this up to 8 kilograms. It might prevent that starvation alert. Okay. Yeah, this definitely could have gone up higher. One row. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay, so I'm gonna seal this off right here, I guess. I'm gonna put a ladder this way right here. And then this right here. Oh yeah, I need a ladder up this direction. So I also need a liquid lock somewhere over here. If I'm going to have this as my Dreco room. I guess oh, okay, I'll just go like this. We'll go around it from here. This little platform here. Now this little pit here, it's off gassing. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Now why are people having stress? Why is Marie having stress? Yeah, I don't know why Marie is having stress. It's going down though, so I think that's a good sign. Okay, so let me remove this, I guess, for now. Actually, sorry, I need to remove this. Because I'm going to put a pump in there. Yeah, so I need to remove that. In fact, I need to put a flooring right there, right? So let's go do that first. Do that flooring there. Now I need to put a pump right here to get that going. Alright, so this looks like it's working out. So let's go ahead and connect, or let's go ahead and disconnect this. And I'll reconnect this. What just happened there? That's weird. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. So now that should flow. And then this and this is splitting their power, basically. And then here, I need to be able to get into this. Actually, hang on. This could work, yeah. So that could work. You know, I'll just let the rest of this drip. I really don't care. Alright, so that needs to be removed. Okay, we got a nice little ice box here. Okay, so I need to remove the polluted water here somehow. Yeah, I need to remove the polluted water here somehow. Let me go ahead and ladder down this way, I guess. And then we'll just have to mop or pump all this out, I guess. And so this here, I don't need this here anymore, right? Let's go ahead and remove this. Alright, so I'm going to remove all this. Because if I need the power, I can go from this side here, like this. Right now, I'm not in a rush to get this running. At least we're just collecting at least we're just collecting the salt water. Oh, yeah, I don't think that there either. What's that there all about? Okay. This is not going to change, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that. It's not a big issue. I think all the ice melted, so we don't need to worry about this anymore. Just go ahead and insulate this. Yeah, all the ice melted. So I don't need this there either. You can go like this. I'm trying to insulate this so we don't get any coldness coming in this direction. And then this right here needs to be sealed off. This one we don't need to worry about. And so this one, I guess I'll mop this now while I still can, because it might actually get to a point where I can't mop it. So that might be a problem. Let's go ahead and remove those things. And then push this over, right? Just push this over. Or actually, no. If I remove this, I won't be able to get down, right? I'm thinking here. I guess I'll fill this up and then remove this. And that way we'll set up like a pump there. Now I should probably seal this off while I can. Because once that melts, then we're screwed, right? Okay, I'm going to remove this. Now, what's this one? This is the CO2. This is the chlorine and hydrogen, right? Alright, that's fine. I'll leave that there. Alright, I'm pretty happy with it so far. Stinky. Why can't he eat the food? Wait, what? Rub fruit, right? Rub fruit's not disallowed. No, okay, yeah. Cooked seafood, right? That's disallowed. That's disallowed. Lettuce, I guess I'm okay with eating straight up. This should be disallowed. And then meal lice should be disallowed. We want to cook stuff straight. We want to cook stuff. Alright, so this one, omelet. Alright, what else do I have going here? So we've got this guy cleaning up stuff. I was going to relocate this on this side and build a CO2 box, but I'll do that last. That's not really important. And then here, I'm setting up a Draco box here. So we're gonna go like this for now. And I'm just gonna clean all this up, yes. Alright, so we're gonna remove all this here. So I'll have to clean this up too, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What I'm gonna do. I mean, I could leave it there because if I do want to morph the fishes, I need a spot to dump the fish, and I might have to turn this into like a fish box and do a drop off or something like this, like an egg drop off or something. I'll probably have to have an egg delivery here, right? Okay. So let me go ahead and move this over here. Because if I put like an egg drop here and then they come out, that could transform her this way. So I don't necessarily have to deliver the fish itself. I deliver like a gulp fry, or sorry, like a Paku over here, and that Paku hatches, it gets consumed and dropped over here, right? And then it could just flop into the water. Huh. But then how am I going to get that fish out? That's the other interesting part. Because then the fish is going to flop around. I have no way to deliver the fish. So this might not be something I want. I might actually have to have a fish tank down here or something. Yeah, that might not. I might never actually deliver a Paku in here. So we'll not worry about that. Alright, so this one I can remove. And then this here. I guess I can pump the... Oh, hang on. I mean, this is like giant liquid tank. I mean, I could pump that out, put it somewhere. Over here or something. Or funnel it through this. Okay, so this is insulated. Yeah, okay. Alright, so the next thing I need to do, I guess, is work on this, and then maybe work on this section right here as well. And then we'll do the sleep wheat farm. And I'll explore the other planet to get the bristle blossom. How's my plastic? I've got 6.7 tons of plastic. Do I want to convert any of these guys? They're all elderly, too. Okay, this guy is pretty young. I'm going to wrangle him and bring him over here. And just try to get some more plastic going. Alright, is he? Are they delivering? Okay, he's right here. And there's this 96. That's the other question. That's 95. It's close enough to 96. So I'll remove this, I guess. Or actually, hang on. I'll remove this. And the reason I did that is because this actually has a cooldown. So I want to do at least one while I still can. Because you can't actually just constantly feed it. Okay. So, yeah, alright. So this looks like a very good stopping point for me. So I'm going to save here, and then I'll continue this next time. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the follows today, too. Lots of new follows. So we're at cycle 482. 482. And, Yeah, I'm getting tired. I need to get something to eat too. It's been like 9 hours and 36 minutes. So great stopping point for me. Alright guys, I will catch you guys next time. Thank you for watching. And don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube.